Good. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Good readings. Greetings. Good morning. Good morning to you guys. Today is day 90. Day 90. What are we saying here? Today's day 90. We are at a park. I know as far as me editing a video, kind of like myself. I kind of like when I gonna show you around and then kind of chill out. But I haven't been doing that because either my situation of the battery, situation of the camera, and whatever. I'm gonna probably have to replace the HDMI mini and just the long cords so we can have a better connection. I did drop my camera a couple times. That's probably why the camera's being messed up. Other than that, for everybody, thanks. We're in the same thing. That's kind of how it is. Until it starts to smell, until it sweat on it, that's when I would change my shirt. But today's Wednesday or Thursday? Wednesday. Yeah. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I think what the plan is for today. Today we are in, just to let you guys know, if you want to guys check out the map, we are in the Washington Park, right next to Smith Lake. Washington Park, right next to Smith Lake. Smith Lake. Yes. Yesterday I was kind of hanging out here, and it was pretty. Yesterday was amazing. It was fun. Just amazing how I was just talking to Ash Nihal, and of course, but Buddy John, my twin brother, and his girlfriend Joanne. It's cool to talk to them, and the other time we did, you know, the other viewers, such as Foxy and Gumnai, and keep forgetting the other guy's name. Starts with the Q.
Nihal Sungni. Good morning, good day for you.
Hey, Nihal. Damn. Good morning over there. Good morning here. Thanks, man. I'm telling you right now, I didn't wake up till 11:30. 11:30. I didn't wake up till 11:30, and I was like, oh damn, I need to take a walk before I even start the live stream, because damn, I need to start the engine here.
Said. How you doing today?
Well, how am I doing? See, this is what I'm talking about. Nihal is always, for that most of the time, he's here first. Um, how's my day doing? I guess just started.
Nihal Sungni. Said.
Yeah, go ahead.
I say something.
Go ahead, say something. What's up, Neil?
Said. Just came back. Nihal Sungni. Said. What you in game? Nihal Sungni. Said. Good morning Tommy bro.
You just came back to the house? You're back at the house? So you're driving all the time. You're driving all this time we were asleep when I was asleep? Let me at least show you where
Tommy GZ3. Said. Yes up bro. Yes up bro. Said. Yay. Sweet Pie 46.
Sub man, sweet pie.
Hello.
Let me show you. There's Smith Lake, and then there's another lake right next to it.
Tommy GZ3. Said. I sleep 3 HRS.
Damn. I hope you get a good pay. Let me show you kind of where I'm parked right now. It's kind of. I'm not sure if you see that lake. That's a lake right there, by the way.
Wow.
And there's a lot of people who kind of just walk around and whatnot. This is like in the corner of the big park where it's not as busy, but it's in the corner. There's two little kids over there fishing.
The scenery. Sweet Pie 46. Said. Amazing egg.
Thanks, man. It's great. I'm right next to a bigger lake. This is a little pond for the kids here, but still cool vibe. But it's a huge park here, and a huge lake, and people ride bikes and run, do everything, picnics, you name it. I think this is one of the most famous parks. I'm legit packed to the brim yesterday. There was no parking spots left anywhere nearby. This is such a good vibe over here. Sweet pie. I was thinking it's a little hot right now. I was thinking to do a little walk and show you guys around the park later on when it cools off. I'm gonna take it serious, man. I really want to wake up early so I could go for a run.
Sweet Pie 46. Said. Nicey.
Yeah. I guess Nihal left. Or Thomas. Yeah. I guess when the sun goes down a little bit, I go for a walk, and hopefully, fingers crossed, it's not as busy as yesterday. So it's not weird of me holding a camera. You know, there's like a basketball court here, tennis court, big huge field to play football, and American football, and soccer, or real football, so on and so forth. Fishing, everything. Yesterday, man, I think I recorded the night vibes with just the river. It's like a river, or the lake. the lighting were like casting a light upon the lake, and it was just a beautiful vibe, you know. And this is why I came out here. I haven't really gone out to the like the super countryside, like very harsh rural areas. I've kind of been sticking by the city these past couple weeks for sure. Because there's BLM land, which is the land management where we could sleep
Sweet
for
Pie 46
2 hours or 2 weeks.
said. Cheer one 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 cheer.
Am I glitching right now? Okay, this is my first time ever. I'm not sure what it means. First time ever getting bits. And I'm sorry, what does that mean? Please tell me what that means. So there it is, guys. I gotta show it. There's the bits. Whoa. Thank you for the bits. I don't know what that means. What is that? Is that just like currency or something? Right. Awesome, man. Damn. Freaking Sweet Pie, man. Freaking shout out for Sweet Pie. I'm not sure if I have like overlays. I should work on that today. I'll give you a little woo, woo, the bits, bro, the bits. Party time, man. Thank you for that. Thank you for the bits, man. I'm glitching out right now. Awesome.
Sweet Pie 46 said. I'm in it. Sweet Pie 46 said. Like 2 a.m. Sweet Pie 46 said. Late.
Oh wow, it's late over there. Yeah, man. Yesterday, I think I didn't go to sleep till like 4 something. I didn't wake up till 11:30 this morning. I hate that. I hate it. I don't wanna have my schedule to be like that. And I was really hoping that maybe today I could be able to go to sleep early and wake up early. You got a little badge right next to your name now, a little diamond thing. That's cool. I see that. See that? Oh wait, you barely see this. Whoop, right there. Is that a little diamond right there? That's cool, isn't it? I'm seeing your messages. All right. So what time are you going to sleep, man?
Said. Probably sleeping now.
Oh. Okay, no worries. Whenever you wanna just knock out, or I know this content is this live streams are in the future. It's supposed to be for relaxing and meditating and whatever. It's supposed to have really nice dialed sounds to help you sleep, but right now, um, not really that much because sometimes I'm screaming or just something happens crazy. Soon though. We're that's the idea. But yeah. All right.
Sweet Pie 46 said, GN.
Good night. Good night to you, sir. Yeah, I'm about to pour myself a cup of coffee. Should I have coffee or matcha? Maybe both. Maybe I have iced coffee today. I was been always drinking just regular
Sweet Pie said,
matcha.
Matcha. Sweet Pie 46 said, ha ha ha.
Yes, I should have matcha. Matcha first. I need to clean my mug first. Actually, my favorite mug here is dirty. I miss my mug in at the house. I think I might bring it. I might bring it for the next trip. Have like 2, 3 mugs. I can't have too many mugs here. But all right, let me get my matcha ready. Wait a minute. Give it how I live it.
said. Hi, how are you, SleepDoctor?
Hello. I was just crushing some cans, enjoying the views right here at that beautiful lake here. Hopefully, maybe you could see what's going on.
Yo_Lenelwees said. You said. Ah, nice. Said. So what are you doing today?
Today, just got up at 11:30.
SleepDoctor_ said. Yolena Lewis, thanks for following. Yo_Lenelwees.
Oh, you don't care about me, yeah?
Thanks for said. Do you stream daily? SleepDoctor said. Yolena Lewis, thanks for following. Yo_Lenelwees said. Ah, that's great.
Well, yeah, I do stream daily. I play Fortnite, play other games. I'm gonna play Black Ops or whatever it comes out. 7. I don't.
Said. Do you play games in your stream in your stream?
Can I ask you something? Can I ask you something? Genuinely? Can I ask you a question?
Yo_Lenelwees said. Yes, you can. Yo_Lenelwees said. No worries.
I'm just curious. I'm just very curious. How many like jobs or digital art jobs do you land when you go on and you kind of reach out to people in like small streamers like me? How many jobs do you land a month or a day, or you get a lot?
Said. Mere 10 to 15. Near. Yo_Lenelwees said. What, why?
Near 10 to 15 a month? Well, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. I just noticed a pattern, right? Notice a pattern on the kind of like how you guys your I don't know your script, your sales script. I've noticed the pattern and whatnot. So I was wondering if it does well for you. You know. That's great. It's like a particular pattern there, like, "Hi, how you doing? Do you stream daily?" if the script works, it works. You know. And it's a little warm in here. I need to open a window. Oh, he left. He left. It is always a pattern, all right? It's hey, hello. Oh, my mic doesn't work. Or hey, and then follow right away. Hey, how are you? Follow right away. Do you stream daily? It's always the same thing. It's always the same thing. I'm good. Or how are you? I'm good. You stream daily? What games do you play? Do you need it? It's always kind of the same pattern. Change the script for crying out loud. Or maybe they're just trying to get to the point. They're just trying to get to the point. And if he gets 10 to 15 people, that's fine. That's good. You know, I don't know what he charges. I think he charges 10, 20 bucks. So a good 100 bucks, 100 and something bucks a month. Is it worth it? I don't know. We have a huge organization. Well, that's cool. I got a first cheer of today. Awesome. All right, I'm gonna check. I think I've already checked my my watch hours yesterday. I already checked the watch hours, and I think we just need 250 left. All right. Oh no, 200 sharp. Just need 200 sharp. Well, I guess I'm kind of glad they use the same script because I know what type of people they are. Uh, they are just wanting, you know, sell you some. I remember first time getting one of those people. It's kind of sad. I thought she was my first follower, but she's not. It was one of those. It was at, I don't even remember. It was at it was my third day, I think. I was at starts with an F. That part. Yeah. Um. I think my first beautiful view was Fort Lancaster. But of course, I mean, in the same time, you know, there was a nice view in day three too, of like a good mountain view for Lancaster. Whoops. I'm all biting my nails and whatnot. Um, yeah, we have 200 hours left now. So if we keep on the same pace of 50 hours a day, it's 4 more days. But that's realistically, I'm not sure if that's realistic though. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Thinking on the 18th is when we will hit 18th. Definitely before 100 days. YouTube stopped sending YouTube stopped sending people in here. Just notice that. You know? I gotta go, and then boom, that was it. All right, let's go back to making or cleaning around.
Nihal Sungni said, I am back.
What's up, Nihal? Where'd you go? Where'd you go, Nihal?
Nihal Sungni said, tomorrow is work.
You said tomorrow is work? Is that what you said? Oh, okay.
Nihal Sungni said, I have little question to ask you.
Go ahead. Wow, you used the full sentence there. Wow, okay. What's up, Nihal?
Nihal Sungni. If you have two options.
Okay. What's the options? What's my options?
Nihal Sungni said, A.
What's my options? What you got? See, like you used the full sentence there, buddy. Oh man, that smells so good. Can't believe Foxy.
Nihal Sungni said, I'll leave her or you want to fight with God.
Leave her or you want to fight with God. I would let me see. Leave her or you want to fight with God. Okay, well, why would I fight with God? Oh, my fan battery died. Damn it. Who in their right mind would want to
Nihal
fight
Sungni said,
for a girl?
for a girl.
Who in their right mind would want to fight God if he's telling you not to be with her? Maybe it's a good idea. No, God, you don't fight with God. God knows best for you. All right, God knows best. You're supposed to leave her, leave her. Not supposed to be with her, don't. There's billions of women. There's like a couple billion women out there on the planet. I understand the first one will crush you, just like it crushed. Whatever. Yeah. You pick me up. What do you, Big Knee Hall? I would not fight with God. What are you talking about? Was that your only question, Neil?
Nihal Sungni. Said. It kind and always support you.
It's kind and always support you. Now if you know, I got a follow up answer from what your question for me. Now, depending on what God you're talking about, if you were to say the God of Hinduism, the God of the Muslims, that you know, it's either I fight with them or I fight with or I keep my girl, and then I'll keep the girl. But of course, if we're talking about the God of Abraham, Isaac, Joseph, Moses,
Nihal Sungni. Said. Any god.
because I would even say the true God would be. But if we're talking about any other gods, yeah, I'll definitely go for the chick. But we're talking about a specific god, then yeah. You're crazy. Time.
Nihal Sungni. Said. Going to sleep now.
No worries. Go to sleep, Neil. Thanks for coming in. I'm gonna do the other side for once. See if I have control. Mediterranean. Just had to say that at random.
Factory, this fan didn't even come with air conditioning in the dash. And I live off-grid full-time, so when it heats up outside, it heats up in my house. And I've been installing and building out the high top on the van over the past couple of weeks. And I made sure to over-insulate it as much as possible because having a true Four Seasons adventure rig just sounds appealing to me. I'm able to keep this van warm enough in the winter now with this 12-volt air conditioner that supposedly only pulls
I wonder what kind of coffee style is this? A press? A press coffee style? I wonder. You- Can I figure out which I'm gonna look this up. AeroPress. I'll look this up. I want to see what kind of coffee we're looking at. Aero. It's not work, right? Rest. Let's look at some videos.
So it was about 8 years ago or so that I was living in a really small apartment. We had almost no counter space. I'm sure you can imagine that. And so I was looking for a coffee maker that didn't take up much space on the counter and one that I could just put away if I needed to up in the cabinets to save some space. And what I ended up doing is buying an AeroPress, mainly just because I had heard a lot of good things about it, but also because it's just really affordable. And so I'd like to show you guys today how I use the AeroPress. One other thing that's really nice about it, besides being, slim and everything, is it's light too. It weighs only 233 grams, so super light. It stacks down, so you can put this in your backpack, and what's nice about it is you can take it with you if you're going camping or traveling. Just toss it in your backpack and you're good to go. Then all you need is hot water. So I'm just going to show you how I do a recipe, and I'm going to give you guys a couple of tips of minerals in there. Just puts in a precisely measured amount of minerals into your water, magnesium sulfate. But anyway, what minerals, all right, buddy. Crisp, yeah, the arrows sometimes in the immersion process. I'm gonna say there's not that much of a deposit of minerals on the bottom of my kettle because I am using this water here. So and grinding them yourself, I'm using generally these beans here, which are from a local roaster, but today the order is for a decaf coffee, so I got these ones here from Melita, and I find that these are good beans too. So I'm just going to use this, and what I do is just put in 50 a little. So now that the filters are wetted, they stay stuck to the cap. That's really nice. Okay, and now AeroPress can do it too much, 250 grams of water. I'm just going to give it a stir, and you can see what's happening. It is dripping in there, and I want the immersion to keep going. Actually, before just dripping all the way through, so I'm going to put the plunger in a little bit and pull back up like that. And when I pull back up, now I've created a vacuum here in this top chamber. So therefore, the rest of the extraction is going to be an immersion extraction. And then all we have to do is wait for about, I don't know, you can experiment here a little bit. Whether you wait a minute or so, or less, or more than that, you're free to it, compared to other brew methods, in my experience. All right, so now all I gotta do is 30 on a break. At this. Okay, so that's probably one of the best things about the AeroPress. Really simple, really small. You can just store it just like this after you've cleaned it. And what I also really like is it's super easy to clean. All you gotta do is take the cap off, pop out the puck like that, and then just go rinse this under water, and you're done. Super simple. That's a good, tasty coffee.
Pretty nice. If I want a simple, I have a big old Keurig system, which is great. I want to see if, I don't know.
A good amount of juiciness, to be honest. It is a pleasant cup of coffee, nice and crisp.
That's pretty interesting. I wonder how much it is.
This is the easiest way I know to make good coffee with the AeroPress. You can drink this coffee black or with cream, it doesn't really matter. Step 1.
This is the AeroPress that I'm talking to you guys about. Maybe I could just show you. I found it from this guy. Very simple. It's just it kind of allows you to kind of, because the Keurigs, man, the Keurigs pre-made ones for you, it's great. But like, what if you want to experiment from local beans and whatnot? Maybe you get a little Keurig adapter and you put it in there. But I've tried it before. I'm not even joking. I've tried those little adapters. Then you put it in here. You put your grounds, but it's more of a watery feel because you're not compacting that deal in there. You know, give me 1 second. What the heck is that? Okay. You're not compacting it. You're not. It's not. I don't know. You have more control with presser than a Keurig. You know, I think you have to get a very strong coffee grounds in order to and end up with a light or a medium in between there, you know, because I've tried it before.
One is to weigh out 15 grams of coffee. Step 2 is to grind that coffee. I grind it a little coarser than espresso, but finer than a pour over. Step 3 is to add 2 paper filters to your AeroPress. Step 4 is to add your coffee to the AeroPress. Step 5 is to add water just above the number 4. Step 6 is to stir it with a spoon 6 times just to break up the crust. Step 7 is to wait 2 minutes. And step 8 is to plunge the coffee down slowly, nice and steady. This is the easiest way I know to make good coffee with the AeroPress. You can drink this coffee black or with cream, it doesn't really matter. Step 1 is to weigh out 15 grams of coffee. Step 2 is to grind that coffee. I grind it a little coarser than espresso, but finer than a pour over. Step 3 is to add 2 paper filters.
This chef tastes the dishes prepared by the cooks in the restaurant, and seeing that they lack salt, adds some. When he tastes the dishes of other cooks, he again thinks something is missing, adds salt, and always makes the final touch. When he tastes this last dish, the cook behind him looks at him in surprise. After the chef who added salt to the last dish leaves, it turns out that what he tasted last was actually detergent water. Do you think this chef might have a problem with salt? This chef tastes the dishes prepared by the cooks in the
What the freak did I just watch, bro?
Hello fellow coffee botherers, in this video I'm going to be talking about the AeroPress range. I thought, I know, there are a couple more AeroPresses these days that I've not featured on the channel.
I guess I'll show you guys what I'm looking at.
Yeah, right, about £475 later, here we go. How long have you got?
I guess I'm gonna end up just drinking warm coffee.
To clean up after an AeroPress brew. Well, maybe not quite that quick.
Freak. Let me put the ice back because it's melting. I'll put some in here. Yeah. Corner. I'm gonna start talking like that, dude. My coffee, it's quite delicious. Yeah, it's nice.
The clear, the go.
I've been liking French vanilla. Been liking French vanilla
original,
lately.
The premium, the XL, and the Go Plus. Let's start out with the original AeroPress. Alan Adler's masterpiece, the original AeroPress, is just ace.
Why is it? I can't hear nothing, bro.
Adler a while ago, the chap who invented the AeroPress, very nice gentleman, and he told me how he was just looking for a fast, no-nonsense way to brew single cups of coffee. He never expected AeroPress to end up with a cult following, even national and international AeroPress brewing competitions and specialty coffee shops using the brewer. But that's what happened because it just works. It's really versatile. It's affordable, no-nonsense way to brew single cups of coffee.
See, now it sounds
You
great.
never expected AeroPress to end up with a cult following. Even now, the AeroPress is just ace. The XL and the Go Plus. Let's start out with the original AeroPress. Alan Adler's masterpiece, the original AeroPress, is just ace. I spoke to Alan Adler a while ago, the chap who invented the AeroPress, very nice gentleman, and he told me how he was just looking for a fast, no-nonsense way to brew single cups of coffee. He never expected AeroPress to end up with a cult following, even national and international AeroPress brewing competitions and specialty coffee shops using the brewer. But that's what happened because it just works. It's really versatile, it's affordable, it's simple, fast to brew with, fast to clean up, it's lightweight and portable, and it produces bloody lovely coffee. You can get all the individual parts for it separately, so you could have one AeroPress for years like Trigger's broom. The filters are low cost, and if you're tight like me, you can rinse them and put them back in the filter cap to use again. And I've found that I can get 10 to 12 brews until the filter falls apart. This is true of all the AeroPresses, the ability to reuse the filters and the individual parts, although I've not seen individual parts available for the premium yet. Well, that's probably because it's so new. If you're buying the new AeroPress and you've had them before, one thing you'll notice with all bar the premium is there's no ribs on the piston. Here's the marks. It's a tiny AeroPresses, okay? Or are you not in the States?
Holy smokes!
$39.99 in pounds in the UK, and the same in dollars in the States. Next is the original, but it's clear. Or if you go for the coloured version, it's clear colour, which means it's not clear, it's coloured. That clear? Good. Okay, and
nice.
There is and the colour, wasn't it? I had to Google it. They both the mug as much. There's more friction. You can see the clear into solid on the better. So it's £15 more. AeroPress. Go! This was the first additional AeroPress to the range, and it's a travel version of the original. It's a bit smaller, and it comes with this toothbrush holder and a filter holder and the folding brew paddle and a little scoop, which both fit inside the plunger. I do like the little filter holder. I like the little folding stirrer. Cool little scoop de loop. Stick tumbler holds everything in one package, which is handy, and it's supposed to double as a cup, but I'd rather not drink from that. I've brewed with it quite a bit, and I think if you're brewing using the standard non-inverted method, it's no different really. If you're using the inverted method, you might find it a bit too small for some recipes. It's made of polypropylene, the same material as the original, so it feels the same, but the top of the plunger is smaller. So if you see what I mean? It's lost the bigger hexagonal flange, which makes whereas cone lid not in the UK, and that's extra large AeroPress, obviously. And as you can see, it's a beast. It's made of polypropylene, as with the original and the Go, and it does look just like a giant original AeroPress. You can easily brew around half a litre, just under 17 ounces, but you can bypass brew, meaning brew half a litre with a higher coffee to water ratio, and then dilute with hot water. And depending on how strong you find it, if you go to and we find 50 half litre capacity cone, that isn't $89.95 one I'm giving that. I'll put links in the description to any deal I can find. There'll be affiliate links, so if you'd like a pit, any comment is up, what I'll even custom emojis. Click the sticker plus. This comes in cream, black and pink. I went for black, as you can see, by the fact that I've got a black one. For me, this makes way more sense as a travel version. The travel cup itself is stainless steel. The plunger, the chamber and the lid are all Triton. And the AeroPress itself is more or less identical to the AeroPress Clear. It's really only the top of the plunger that's different. You can see it's got a smaller thing, smaller lid. It's all inside a proper travel mug, and I quite like it. Yeah, it's a bit bulkier and heavier than the original Go, but I prefer it personally. I'd buy this. Well, I did, but you know what I mean. The top of the plunger is slightly less comfortable to plunge than the Go. I know it needed to fit inside the travel mug, but it doesn't feel great when plunging with your hand. The scoop and the stirrer fit in the plunger, and the stirrer works in all different
that's
shapes.
That's more nicer vibe right here.
It has the full hexagonal flange.
The plunger Go. I like that one. And I bet that's the biggest expensive one.
So no problem brewing with bigger cups.
I never heard of the pressed until I found this guy. Let me just skip that part. Until this guy right here. Started using it, and it just makes complete sense, honestly. Very tight, very compact, and pretty good.
The sip hole lid is magnetic.
I'm sure that's really good coffee
and
there.
Features a little AeroPress. Look, and there's absolutely no good reason for that, and for that reason I love it. It's ace. The lid is push fit. There's no screw thread. The base unscrews.
Oh, it's a push fit
like that. So you can hide money in there, or the filters, which I assume it's intended for. Cool little design feature. Some people have said they've struggled to drink from it due to the air vents being covered by the lid. This isn't supposed to happen. It locks open.
Whoops.
And closed. By the magnets. And when it's open, these little cutouts on the side mean the vents aren't covered. If you hold it just slightly open and don't allow it to open properly, the vents will be covered and they'll be difficult to drink from. Overall, I like this. I think all it's really missing to be truly everything in one neat package is a place for your ground coffee. And AeroPress, if you're listening, I have an idea for you. Oh wait, before I carry on, I've just mentioned coffee, so this would be a good time to hear from our sponsor. And
I haven't got it.
That'd be weird, wouldn't it? So this week's sponsor is me. My coffee beans from the Coffee Works are all
Okay. You're just plugging yourself in.
freshly roasted, and we have loads of beans that work great with the AeroPress. And I'd always recommend grinding your own, but if you don't want to, we'll grind for you, just as we're bagging up your freshly roasted coffee. Just choose pre-ground for AeroPress. And first order. Where were we? Ah yes, my idea for the AeroPress Go. So if they made a lid for the scoop, you'd be able to load the scoop, put the lid on, drop the scoop into the plunger, and you have everything you need in one package.
But Kev, what about hot water?
Ah, yeah, forgot about that. Almost everything you need in one package. This is £89.99 in the UK and the same in dollars in America. It's a little bit pricey, it's a little bit bulky, but I quite like it and I much prefer it to the original Go, personally. Last but not least, and certainly not least cost, AeroPress Premium.
Premium?
Really heavy. This is lovely, I have to say. I wouldn't buy it. I did buy it, but if I didn't want to review it, I wouldn't buy it, and I'll tell you why shortly, but I do think it's a thing of beauty. The filter cap is stainless steel, the chamber is steel, heavy, even the filters are, oh wait, they're the same, never mind. In terms of taste, I need to do some testing, and I'll do an in-depth video with, it's likely, the glass showed retention. Talks about the deep, wouldn't buy one of these. For me, is that what I love about AeroPress is how you can just chuck it around, slap it on your cup, plunge the crap out of it, lob it in the sink, lob it in your bag, and so on. I think brewing with this is going to be a completely
this was
different
released
thing,
July
more
26th.
delicate, more thought.
I think I like the Travel Go. Honestly, it makes sense. 90 pounds or $90. A little too crazy for me, to be honest. I would even say, I think this was gifted to me, but I'm sure this was about $80. And I do want to try like personal brewing coffee grounds from other states, right? From personal places, and to get an adapter and to use that cup. I've already tried this method and it's not as strong, it's just way more weaker and I don't like it. So I'm thinking even just doing a French press, which it kind of low-key a French press, but it feels like, honestly, this feels like more faster, like easier way to clean. This method is like a French press, but easier and faster way to clean. But you only could make for one at a time, so it'll kind of be pretty annoying, huh?
And I'm not sure I really want to brew like that with AeroPress. Maybe you'll change my mind after I've used it a few times. Let's see. Do you want this? You can't have it. Only joking. I'll do some testing with it. I'll do an in-depth review, and then as long as I've not managed to smash it, I'll give it away via one of the...
I like that. This guy's crazy, bro. Oh, shoot. He did a update video.
Hello, fellow coffee botherers. In this video, I'm going to be talking about the AeroPress range. I thought, I know, there are a couple more AeroPresses these days that I've not featured on the channel. Nice and simple, right? Yeah, right, about £475 later, here we go. How long have you got? Just kidding, I'll make it just brief. So the Premium, the XL and the Go Plus. Let's start out with the original AeroPress. Alan Adler's masterpiece, the original AeroPress, is just ace. I spoke to Alan Adler a while ago. The chap...
Oh shoot, he just released this two freaking weeks ago. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Oh, he has all kinds of gadgets. Cold brew.
Hello, fellow coffee botherers. Today I'm going to be talking about cold brew. Cold brew is becoming a more popular drink, but a lot of it isn't actually cold brew. So in this video, I wanted to compare the two very different processes that have been called cold brew. I'm going to taste test them and explain which kind of cold brew I think is best, depending on the scenario. And I'm going to be making some nitro cold brew too, because why not? What is cold brew? Cold brew is clear. Cold brew coffee is extracted over a much longer time, often 12 to 24 hours, sometimes even longer, and it tastes different to hot brewed coffee. It's also versatile. You can brew it at different levels of concentration. There's actually more you can do with cold brew than
Looks a
simply to
lot
drink
more
it
like watery.
cold. Sound
Yeah,
confusing?
my-
Don't worry, keep watching and I'll explain shortly. Is cold brew a new thing? No, it's an old thing. The earliest cold brew was essentially cold pour over. Room temperature water would drip through ground coffee in a filter for hours to produce coffee that could be consumed at a later date. It's thought that Dutch traders used this method to make coffee from as early as these kind of brewers known as cold drip, Dutch drip or Kyoto style drippers. And this is a form of true cold brew as it's brewed cold. These days though, the majority of people making cold brew are using immersion cold brewers, where you put ground coffee in the filter, pour water in and leave it in the fridge to brew. What's so good about cold brew? The main thing about cold brew is that the cold brew version tastes smoother, less bitter, and in many cases less acidic. Wait, cold brew is less acidic? I've heard many people saying this, and it does taste less acidic, but I wasn't sure if it was actually less acidic in pH level. I did some research and this does seem to be the case. I studied it compounds, but the concentration, dilute with hot water, take it with you to the office and just dilute it with hot water for better tasting instant. If you currently...
Let me think about this. I do like, I want, I don't know what to say. I do like the idea. I do like coffee a lot. And I like that. But like you're talking about espressos, there's the little espresso machines.
Twin Rod Seaton 90C5YXF
Whoa.
said. Best viewers on stream.com remove the space P0 TBPKN0.
Damn, bro. It's crazy.
hack breakfast by taking overnight oats to the office.
I do want like the coffee enthusiasts here, but I guess I'm more interested in, about the beans and how it tastes. And I think I prefer a warm cup of coffee, like majority of the time. But I do like a cold brew or I do like a cold brew once in a while. You know. You know, let me take that back. There's a period of time where I was ordering nothing but cold brew. And my twin brother, he's way more into iced coffee and cold brew. I think more than me. You know, I like mine a little more warm. Just classic, black or just a little bit of half and half. That's what I've been doing these past days. And once in a while, I get French fridge. At a church, I'll get pour in some French vanilla.
Ashwani Kumar Singh said, quote, to offend a strong person tell him a lie, and to offend a weak person tell him the truth.
Oh, dude. That's a good one. I like that one. I like that one. I need to remember that one. I'm gonna pin that one right now.
Ashwani Kumar Singh said,
I pinned it.
how is it going?
It's going great. I just saw a video of a van life guy using some sort of newer pressed coffee, and I got me interested, and I was looking into just different methods of coffee, making coffee and whatnot. This video right here that we're staring at is cold brew coffee, and I was just talking about, I guess my twin brother Thomas. He likes cold brew or iced coffee more than just regular hot coffee. He prefers iced coffee, and I've noticed even in the wintertime he would still prefer cold iced coffee. And I gotta, it's just, I go back and forth between those phases between warm hot coffee, pressed, French pressed, just espresso shots, just just black hot coffee. I just go between cold brew, all around there. And I like this machine. I was gifted this machine right behind me. It was gifted to me, with my big brother gift down to me, so I really love it. Very fast and convenient. But if I want to try like a local bean place, a local coffee shop, their own specific beans. If I were to make it in here and get an adapter, it's not as pleasant. I've tried it before with my my mom's machine, and it doesn't extract very well the coffee beans or the grounds. It tastes a lot way more watery. As what I've experienced. You have to have a dark coffee in order to get yourself a even medium. So if you get, that's my we're just kind of looking at coffee. I'm really into coffee, but even at that, I still gotta what do you call it? Be, what is that word? Moderate.
Ashwani Kumar
Moderation.
Singh said, "Oh, I see.
How's you? How's studies? How's the studies today? I woke up at 11:30.
Ashwani Kumar Singh said, "I love cold coffee the most.
Oh, okay. Cold coffee. That's interesting. My mom, she only drinks just regular coffee with most of the time Italian cream. That's her favorite. The Italian something cream. But it's not as good for you. It's not good for you. There's a substitute, then I'll like to get it, but
Ashwani Kumar Singh said, "I studied kind of mid today but no regret today."
oh, just mid. Okay, sounds good. When are you taking off? Oh, you said your friend's birthday is on the 17th. When are you gonna head over there to his place on the 17th itself, or are you gonna spend the week there?
Ashwani Kumar Singh
You can
said, "I
hack
had
your
coffee today by the
brewing
way."
it overnight and just diluting it in hot water throughout the day.
Quiet.
Ashwani Kumar Singh said, "Hey, it was a good call session."
I had coffee today, by the way. Oh, shoot, you did. Nice, man, nice. Yeah, man, I enjoyed it. I really did. It's pretty cool. It was fun. Um, it's good to it's good to call, man. I like it.
Ashwani Kumar Singh said, "We will be leaving today. Oh no, I'll be back on Tuesday, I guess."
Oh, you're leaving today and Tuesday next week. Okay. So I have extrapolated a plan there, Ash. I think next week, Monday, is when I will start heading back to 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 the house. I don't know if I told you this, but I think most likely I'm gonna go to Mexico for a quince that my family wants me to go to. So when I come back, we're gonna head to Mexico for a couple of days. So technically, I'm still kind of traveling for that 100 days, and I'm not sure. I think it's gonna be on Saturday, so that when I'm partying up in the quince is when it's when
Ashwani Kumar Singh said, "It was an amazing call, glad I met everyone."
yeah. Yeah, that's how John, my boy John, and Joanne and Thomas was driving. We
Ashwani Kumar
it
Singh
was
said, "When will you go back home?"
um. So I was thinking Monday is when I'll probably start heading back. Let me just look at the calendar here. So Monday is when I'll start heading back, and I'll probably be back home around the 20th. So 1, 2, 3. So be like 3 days. 20th or the 21st. So it'll be like 3 or 4 days. It'll take me 3 or 4 days to get back. So it's a lot of driving. But technically, I probably could even drive 1 day straight shot over there. But I'm gonna take my time. I'm not gonna rush it. I don't like to be rushed. You know.
Ashwani Kumar Singh said, "Oh, by the same route you came. Oh, by the same route you came to Colorado."
I might change it up. You know. If there's another route. You know. I might change it up.
Ashwani Kumar Singh said, "Oh, well, I'll be back till then."
Your yeah, your friend's birthdays is on the 17th here. And Tuesday I'll be traveling back to the house. Yeah, go to a different one. Awesome. Yeah. I think that's the plan there. So I have a double, don't I? No wonders. I have a double here. It's where it's repeating itself twice. I'm gonna refresh this real quick. All right. Yeah, for sure, man. I probably definitely go to a different route. So, yeah, that's the plan, man. Damn, it's already today is day 90, Ash. Day 90. Can you believe that? It's crazy, man. It's been a journey, yeah. Day 90, man. It's an honor. It's an honor. It's I'm grateful for it. You know.
Ashwani Kumar Singh said, when did Nihal hang up the call?
Well,
Ashwani Kumar Singh said, it feels like just a week ago we met LOL.
yeah. Legit like 80 days, man. Cuz you were there day 7. Day 7, and it's freaking 90 days already. Oh my goodness. Nihal didn't even. I ended the call because I was tired. So he's kind of stayed. Nihal stayed throughout the whole time, and John too. He stayed throughout the whole time.
Ashwani Kumar Singh said, more to come, brother, looking for more streams.
Looking forward for more streams. So call around. I think it was around 2:30 to almost 3 o'clock my time. I think that's when I ended the call. Then I went out for a walk, and then I kind of went out for a walk, and then didn't go to sleep till like 4 a.m. Yeah. Yeah, I was getting tired, so I had to end the live stream. But I was kind of, I was pumped up.
Ashwani Kumar
Talking
Singh
to everybody.
said, oh, it was a long call.
Oh yeah, it was. It was a long call. I think
Ashwani Kumar Singh said, search the score of PSG and Tottenham.
there it is. PSG is losing. I don't know where do you watch this at, anyways. I do have Paramount. No, I don't. All right, it's 0-1. Whoops. There it is. Ooh, damn. Oh my goodness, 72% possession. They still have a good chance. They're just not scoring.
Ashwani Kumar Singh said, man, I want Tottenham to win.
Well, looks looking good, man. They had 8 shots. 8 shots, and they barely even had the possession of the ball. Look at this is crazy, and they're losing. Still, that's crazy. Well, still anybody's game, it feels like. Yep. Yes, sir.
Ashwani Kumar Singh said, and on 17 Barca play again.
17 Barca. I'm not sure who that is. Sorry about that. Mr. Barca. Um. Oh, Dizzy. He went live stream. Yeah. Yeah, I remember loads of stuff went on the last week. I'll tell you later. I checked your stream, but looked
Ashwani
like
Kumar
kind of
Singh
loop.
said, "That S not Barca, that S Barcelona."
Ah. On 17, Barcelona play again. Oh, who are they playing against? Um, let me see. Oh, look at that. Okay. Oh, for me, it's the 16th, August 16th at 11:30 a.m. Awesome.
Ashwani Kumar Singh said, Mallorca. Jaja said, "What S up?"
Jaja. We're enjoying a cup of coffee, chilling in the van at a park. It's called Washington Park at Denver. The lake is called what is it lake called again? Damn it, I forgot the lake name.
Jaja said, "Nice."
It's also looking to what do you call it? I need to reply to him. Let me see. It's all good. Hope to catch up later with you. Yeah, it happens when my stream loses connection.
Jaja said, "I followed but I got to go."
Oh no.
Ashwani Kumar
You
Singh
already gonna leave her?
said, "Alright man, I am going to sleep. I have to wake up early. I am thinking of changing my sleeping time for a while."
Yeah, me too, man.
Jaja
I need to
said, "Bitch."
Whoa.
Ashwani Kumar Singh said, "From 19 of Aug I'll have my classes at 11 a.m.
That's funny. Yeah.
Jaja said, "LOL my bad, bye now."
Later's Jaja. Yeah, I'm trying to wake up early too, man. I'll be honest. I've been waking up at 10 these past weeks, and tomorrow I'm probably gonna end the live stream early today. I'm gonna end the live stream early today so I could wake up before the sun rises, and I'm gonna go out for a run here at this park. So I think me and you, it's time to change my sleeping schedule too as well.
Ashwani Kumar Singh said, "Right now I have at 12 p.m. so my class time changes."
Okay. All right.
Ashwani Kumar Singh said, "Damn at 10 LOL."
Yeah. It's because I'm like sleeping at 3-4 a.m. I've been the past weeks I've been sleeping at 2 a.m., 3 a.m., 4 a.m. And my time is just weird now. I used to wake up at
Ashwani
7,
Kumar
7,
Singh
8 all the time.
said, "Yeah, you should, otherwise mama gonna be angry lol."
I love I get phases, right? But like I love the mornings where I see the sunrise, right? See that beautiful sunrise. And I feel like maybe tomorrow I could show you guys the beautiful sunrise, because I haven't done a sunrise live stream until like in 60, 70 days. I haven't done a sunrise stream, and I want to see that. I want to probably do that, kind of change it up a little bit. I'll probably end the live stream at like 9:30. So I could wake up at it's gonna be hard today. It's gonna be hard because my schedule is weird. We'll see. We'll try to do it. We're gonna try. I'm gonna try to sleep early. So. But good night, man. Good night, Mr. Ash.
Ashwani Kumar Singh said, "Your schedule used to be good earlier."
Yeah. I mean, my usual schedule was like I woke up at 8, 9, 8. Damn. Yeah. Well, at least maybe hopefully this week or this 10 more days I'll wake up at a decent time now.
Ashwani Kumar Singh said, "I remember you finishing your stream by 8 or 9 p.m.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Now it's freaking late. Maybe he's finishing late. We'll see. We'll see what we're gonna do. I'm gonna wake up probably around 6 a.m. Hopefully, yeah, I'm gonna probably wake up at 6 a.m., go for a run, and then let's start the live stream where we all are gonna see, or just I'm gonna record the sunrise.
Ashwani Kumar Singh said, "I just remember a saying, I wish there could be someone to tell us about the exact happy moments we are in until it passes away."
So there could be someone to tell us about the exact happy moments we are in until it passes away. Is that what you said? It's just a saying. but
Ashwani Kumar Singh said, yes. Ashwani Kumar Singh said, have you seen The Office?
oh, not fully, but I know it. I know of it. I know it. I know it. Um, hmm.
Ashwani Kumar Singh said, did you watch my story?
Now I am. Watching it right now. What's this? Nice. Good camera quality. Worse. Waterfall.
Ashwani Kumar Singh said, yeah, he is my college senior.
Oh, really? That guy, the first video? Pretty good quality, man. Pretty good videos.
Ashwani Kumar Singh said, yes, sir.
Damn, that's crazy, bro. Wow, nice. I just saw your story. I saw your story, man.
Ashwani Kumar Singh said, I laughed way too much on my last story, lol.
I like the one he does that segment on the abortion. That I laughed so hard. He did a segment on abortion, and that was so funny. Did you watch that one? I wonder if you watched that one.
Ashwani Kumar Singh said, no.
I recommend it, man. It was funny. Hmm. Pretty good snacks.
Ashwani Kumar Singh said, hey, you watched Shawshank Redemption, right? Ashwani Kumar Singh said, you liked it?
Man, it was a awesome movie, man. Legit, like the first time
Ashwani Kumar Singh said, abortion is the name you say.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure what that actual name of the whole deal is, but I'm sure if you type in that keyword with that guy's name, that comedian's name, I'm pretty sure it'll pop up. But yeah, I saw that Shawshank Redemption, and yeah, it's first time kind of sat there and watched the movie myself, like, and then I saw Tombstone. Oh, is it Tombstone?
Ashwani Kumar Singh said, yeah, I found it, I'll watch it.
Okay. What a good movie, man. And I remember my dad playing this movie. I kind of went there and I'm looking at it and I saw parts of the movie and I was like, wow, it's a pretty good movie. But now I saw the whole deal continuously. And yeah, it's a good movie. I like it a lot. Is it a true
Ashwani
story?
Kumar Singh said, these kinds of movies are the reason I love cinema.
That's true, man. If that was based off a true story, that'd be lit. But I'm thinking they're kind of taking a bit of what happened at what is that that little island called? Alcatraz. I don't think it's a real story, but I think they took a little bit of the Alcatraz and combining it with another break. Have you heard about Alcatraz? Ash?
Ashwani Kumar Singh said, Shutter Island. Ashwani Kumar Singh said, Oakley. Ashwani Kumar Singh said, no, never heard of it.
Never heard of it? Famous, very famous breakthrough. And just like how the movie, this is based off a true story. And there's a movie about it too as well. There's a couple movies, but the old one was, legit, pretty good. But Alcatraz is actual jail in San Francisco that I visited. It was a real place.
Ashwani Kumar Singh said, next movie you should go for Good Will Hunting.
Ah, shoot.
Ashwani Kumar Singh said, I'll watch it.
And it's an old classic too, the Alcatraz movie. I visited the actual place, very trippy. And the actual hole that was there, they escaped, and how they escaped, and it's a mystery if they're actually still alive. And the whole deal, and there's conspiracy theories, but there's 3 people that escaped, and very devised plan, very is because it's based off a true story. That's why I like it a lot more. But it's nice, and I want to go again to visit that place.
Ashwani Kumar Singh said, "Found it, I'll watch it too."
Awesome. Oh man, the OG. OG's right here, man. I'll watch it. Wow, they're freaking young. And what is this? This is the newer movie, huh?
Ashwani Kumar Singh said, "Matt Damon is my favorite actor."
Matt Damon. Ah, this guy. Yeah, he does good action movies, and he does the realistic movies that happened. He did that one on the oil field. He did a lot of pretty good movies. Jason Bourne, that's OG. Oppenheimer. Damn, he done a lot of good movies. Spirit? He was the horse? What the hell?
Ashwani Kumar Singh said, "Robert Williams was the first actor I ever watched."
Oh, Robert Williams, OG. Gotta give respect to the OGs.
Ashwani Kumar Singh said, "The Martian of Matt Damon is so good, man."
Oh. Interesting. I gotta look it up. This one's good. 2015. Now, I haven't seen this one.
Ashwani Kumar Singh said, "Just watch its trailer."
I guarantee you that at some point, everything's gonna go south on you.
Ready?
Does she hear him?
You're gonna say, this is it. This is how I end.
Commander, Mark is dead.
We have to go now.
Now you can either accept that, or you can get to work. This will come as quite
They
a shock
crashed?
to my crewmates. And to NASA. And to the entire
Oh
world.
man.
But I'm still alive. Surprise. Here's the rub.
Oh,
it's gonna
so
be
you
4
survived?
years for another mission to reach me.
Oh wow.
And I'm gonna have designed to last 31 days. So I gotta make water and grow food on a planet where nothing grows. But if I can't figure out a way to make contact with NASA, then none of this matters anyway.
We've got an incoming message.
My God. Mark Watney's still alive.
In your face, Neil Armstrong. Okay, so let's do the math. I have enough food to last for 50 days.
He's going to starve to death long before we can help.
So, I'm gonna have to science the shit out of this. He's 50 million miles away from home. He's totally alone. What the hell is he thinking right now? I am the greatest botanist on this planet.
I know how to save Mark Watney. But we need the Hermes crew.
We either have a high chance of killing one or a low chance of killing 6.
Wow, bro.
I'm not risking their lives. It's bigger than one person. No, it's not.
NASA rejected the mission.
So, if we do this,
We're talking mutiny. If anything goes wrong, we die.
Do you realize how crazy this is? We had no other option.
No matter what happens, tell the world, tell my family that I never stop fighting to make it home.
Wow. Would you look at that? $91. This is a good one too. Passengers. I wonder what
Ashwani Kumar Singh
30
said. You just ask me for amazing movies, not the good ones.
Yeah. Anything that you think it's amazing. I rather, yeah. Hmm.
Ashwani Kumar Singh said. Yeah, I have watched The Passengers too.
I like The Passengers. It's been pretty good. I might have probably gonna be working on my projects and have a movie be playing in the background. But I think that's the plan today. You gonna be going to sleep, Ash? Have you seen Superman? Did people like it?
Ashwani Kumar Singh said. Oh, that's great. Ashwani Kumar Singh said. Alright brother, good night, barely can open my eyes, disappointed face.
Alright, man. Good night there, brother. Good night.
Ashwani Kumar Singh said, "Nope, didn't he watch the new Superman?" Ashwani Kumar Singh said, "Good night, bro."
Good night, man. Good night. I gotta eat something, man. Tonight is the meteor shower. Tonight is the meteor shower. Okay. Got distracted a little bit. Like I said, why am I hearing the Superman all the time? What the heck is this? Okay. Um. Ah, you Pika. You piece of shit. What did Ash say? Uh. I'm gonna get some matcha today. And then we're working on projects. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? No! 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 Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo. Okay. Let's go back to coffee, yeah?
What about cold brew style coffee? Please feel free to correct me in the comments if I'm wrong, but I think this started with the Ninja hot and cold brew system around 2018, which is a filter or drip coffee maker with various other features, including a faster, less hot but kind of still hot brew. It's usually marketed as a way to make cold brew over ice, so the idea is it's cold if you put ice in. Genius. Anyway, DeLonghi, Sage or Breville, and of course Ninja with the Ninja Lux now have cold brew or cold brew style coffee options on some of their machines, and I think we're going to start seeing more and more of this as cold brew grows in popularity. What I will say though is that this isn't cold brew, and I don't think it should be called cold brew. It's fundamentally wrong, in my opinion, to name a brew method that doesn't brew cold brew. But who cares? Okay, if you buy a machine like this expecting it to make cold brew that tastes the same as true overnight cold brew, then fair enough. And from that perspective, maybe these brands could come up with a more transparent name for this. I don't think they'll go with lukewarm brew though, doesn't really sell it. Which is best, true cold brew or espresso machine almost instant cold brew style coffee? One, it's quicker, you'll have your drink in a minute or two. Two, you can make one drink at a time, which are more expensive. You can make a single cup if you add differ in terms of taste. Taste test, which do I prefer?
Do we do that? You close your eyes.
Close your eyes.
Slurp. Long slurp.
Both quite nice. And I know which is which because this one's slightly warmer.
Yeah.
But I have to say, that is smoother. It's sort of more balanced. It's not got the little kick of bitterness that this has got. But there's not a million, I have to say, there's not a million miles of difference in it. Test 2, both with ice. I'll do an honest blind taste test. This will be more difficult because obviously I won't know.
Close your eyes.
Freaking car.
That is that. That is that.
Yeah.
So again, I can still detect the difference. It's just, I mean, that does taste not 100%, but it tastes a bit like an Americano that you've let cool down. Not quite, but you know, almost. That doesn't taste anything like an Americano that you've just let cool down. That is different. It's obviously brewed different. Test 3, both as a vanilla sweet cream cold brew. And I actually suspect, I assume I won't be able to tell much difference by the time I've got all that stuff in it. Ooh. That one is ever so slightly nicer. It's just smoother. There's no bitterness. That there is still a little bit. To be honest, I've not over sweetened these, so a lot of people would have made these way sweeter. So if you did, you might not be able to tell the difference as much. So what this shows is that if you want cold brew for the smoother, less bitter and less acidic taste to drink neat, you probably want overnight cold brew. But if you wanted a bit of fun every so often when the weather is nice and you fancy a Starbucks inspired cold brew recipe without having to remortgage your house, I think the almost instant cold brew is great. In a nutshell, if you want it neat, this probably isn't for you. However, if you're thinking of adding anything to your cold brew, the chances are you won't be able to tell the difference. Okay, so that clears that up. Now, what's the nitro cold brew all about? If you've not tried nitro brew, you should probably try it. If you're like me and you were thinking, no, I want my coffee hot and I don't want it to have the consistency of Guinness, I'd highly recommend just trying it. You can buy
Freak happened. Just froze on me.
it in cans. You can probably make it nicer and cheaper yourself, but I'd buy a can of it first before buying one of these. If you love it, you can turn cold brew into nitro cold brew with something like this. Just kidding, there's no thing in it.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry, Wes. A Coke, you put something spraying out of this. Like glitter. This is the Nitro Press. It was about 100 quid. You can buy the new DS version of this, which doesn't need nitrous cartridge. If you love this stuff and you make a lot of it, that might be an idea, because I'm trying to buy these flipping on trying this, but I have really well to coffee cocktails with nitrogen gas to give it a similar velvety texture to beer, and then obviously Guinness is the first thing that springs to mind given the colour. What does that taste like? Let's find out.
A few moments later.
Tick, follow, talk, follow, tick.
That's a settle. That's just ace. A lot of it is obviously in the texture, the mouthfeel, but it's completely different. We should have got a can of Guinness as well. Oh, look! Guinness. It's different. You might not switch to drinking all your coffee like this, or even all your cold brew like this, but I think this is a cool thing to whip out at a party. What coffee beans should you use for cold brew? Well, firstly, speaking of coffee beans, this will be a good time to hear from our sponsor. Pre-ground for cold brew, it'll be ground button just down here to change notes. Try lots of different coffees, find what your favourites are, it's all part of the fun. Which are the best overnight cold brew coffee makers? This one, the County Line Mason jar style, is heavy. Cold brew maker appears to be the best of the built-in mesh filters, as all these three are. It's very simple and easy to take apart and clean. It's dishwasher safe and it's available in various sizes, and it's done a few tests where I've made a cold brew. I haven't really put the effort into properly saturating the grounds. I've just poured the water through. I'm going to take it out after partially dry inside. Yeah. Don't be too heavy-handed when tightening the lid, as I am sometimes. I found it really difficult to unscrew the lid, and I'm hench. This one, the Hario Mizadashi, is another popular option, and again, it's an integrated mesh filter brewer. It's slimmer, so it'll fit in more door fridge. It's hot in this studio, we're all going mad. It's dishwasher safe, and the jug is brewer, and it's been a multi-fridge. I thought it leaks there, but it hasn't. It means you can brew smaller amounts if you've already got that.
Damn, it's pretty hot in here. There's nothing else I could do. Got the fan on and probably gonna open one more window. I have to open the window this side. Just, if somebody passes by, it's really. I don't like it. I just don't. I wonder if like you get espresso to go, espresso mini to go. Yeah, look, I've seen these videos before. How many pumps do you have to do, man?
Check it out. This is
So weird. I don't think I would do that. You know, personally. What are you talking about?
Hey, welcome back guys, I'm the Espresso Doc and today I have 3 portable espresso makers or espresso machines, however you want to call them. I've seen these rise in popularity in the past few years. I keep seeing them online more often and I thought let's get the 3 most popular ones and review them and compare them and see if they're capable of making decent coffee, especially if they're able to pull a decent espresso shot. If they're comparable with some of the cheaper home espresso machines, are they worth the price? Stick around and I'll try and answer all these questions. So let's get started. Okay, so first up we have the AeroPress Go. I suppose this is kind of their like portable version of the product. Now the AeroPress isn't exactly an espresso maker, but it's more like an alternative to the French press.
Exactly.
From the packaging, it claims that it can make a full-bodied coffee like a French press, smooth like a pour-over, and rich like espresso. The quality looks pretty decent. However, it's all made out of plastic, which is like my first drawback to this product. But let's see how good of a coffee it can produce. Okay, so first you're gonna have to push and pull out the plunger. Let's tear open the filters. This is your filter holder, by the way. And then place one filter in the filter cup. Twist the filter cup onto the chamber and then place your chamber on top of the cup. Get a full scoop of ground coffee and pour it in. Just shake. Pour over degrees Celsius.
Technically, I'm supposed to pause it and well, yeah, I really want to try the I like this method. I really like this method here. We'll see.
Or
probably get
175
future.
Fahrenheit.
I like the We'll see how.
Even though you
this
would
guy,
use
what he
90
thinks.
degrees Celsius or 200 Fahrenheit for a French press for a better extraction, because this is a plastic product, don't go over 80 degrees, and that's why I think even the instruction says so. So you're gonna fill up your plunger up to the number 1 mark, and then you're gonna stir for around 10 seconds before you insert the plunger and just start pressing down slowly, pausing every time you feel resistance until you've reached the coffee ground. And there you have it. It definitely tastes a lot like a French press. And there you have it. It definitely tastes a lot like a French press. Definitely not like an espresso, nowhere near. It just lacks the pressure needed for a true espresso, so you won't get that rich crema and bold intensity. But it's less bitter and acidic compared to a traditional drip coffee, for example, and it highlights the nuanced notes of the coffee beans. Okay, so final thoughts overall. I do like it. I feel like it's a bit chunkier, like a bit wider, but it does produce. I don't like that it's all plastic. I just don't like the idea that hot water has to run through all this plastic. I prefer that my coffee makers have at least some elements of stainless steel.
Oh look, I'm right here, watching a special. Let's go back to Aero Press.
Hello, fellow coffee botherers. Today I'm going to be talking about
What's it called? Aero, right?
from its durable plastic construction to the exact length of the stir stick that allows you to stir your coffee without disrupting your filter. It is basically flawless. So what is there to possibly improve in a premium version? Well, that's what we're here to find.
Whoa.
Damn, it's hot in here. Freak. What's the temperature? Hey Siri. What's the temperature? 97. No wonders. I'm gonna turn on the AC for a little bit.
All right, this is gonna be a bit of a fun one because I'm gonna pull back the curtain here for you guys a little bit, and I also have a lot to say. First, this is the new AeroPress Go Plus. We're gonna be talking about it today. I'm gonna tell you everything good about this AeroPress from my seat, everything maybe a little less than good from my seat, and we're gonna talk about a bit of an elephant in the room as it comes to AeroPress. So first, just so you know, I'm a big AeroPress fan. I've used one since like 2010. It was the first brewer I got after my French press, so very early on into my coffee journey. And I tell people, like, from my perspective, this is like the ultimate 80-20 brewer. And what I mean when I say that is you put in a little bit of extra effort with the AeroPress and you get a big change in your result. Like if you're coming from a French press or standard home drip machine or whatever, these presses are going to give you a big jump in your coffee quality. Also, I partner with AeroPress as a brand. I'm a full-time creator and I don't have another job, so I need to do things to make money. And partnering with brands that I feel like there's an alignment with is one of the ways that I do that. AeroPress hired Sarah and I to make these tutorial videos for their website. We didn't write them, but we did film them. If you go on their website, you can see them. It's in this kitchen. That's me using the AeroPress. And as far as it comes to the Go Plus, this picture on AeroPress's website, that's me. We went to this location. If you live in Ontario, Canada, you might even recognize this location and shot a picture of this press. They paid us to do it. Also, we do paid content collaborations with AeroPress on Instagram. We feel like it's a great brand, but I did want to give you that download. If you want to ask this video, AeroPress didn't ask me to make it. They don't know what I'm going to say. I'm probably going to say some things that they will like. I am probably going to say some things that maybe they won't like. And stick around because I have some fun things to say about this. Is out. It's got up and there's filters inside. It costs 80 bucks as opposed to the $40 original, the $50 clear, go, and color version. So a little bit more expensive there. And if that's a deal breaker for you, then I have good news because the part that actually makes coffee, it's functionally identical to all of their other presses. So if you're feeling like this one is too expensive, you can just go buy an original for 40 bucks. And as far as a coffee taste experience, you're gonna get exactly the same thing. Now this press, the Go Plus, kind of takes its namesake from this one right here. This is called the AeroPress Go. People call it the small AeroPress because it has this kind of funny, almost square shaped cup, and it's like a short AeroPress that sits just like that. And as far as the overall idea of AeroPress, this one has always been my favorite. Functionally, it was never quite what I wanted. Couple things about it. Because it's small, it will either make a smaller cup of coffee, or you can do your usual recipe and then just top it up with water to kind of get to the right strength. It's a little more complicated. Like, that's one extra step to make the equivalent cup of coffee that this one will make. Also, it comes with this little filter holder that sits on top of here, and then the cap goes and it's wet. But
let's see here.
Which is nice. Like if I go camping and I'm backpacking, this is what I take because it's the lightest and the smallest size AeroPress Go. Same size as far as a chamber goes compared to the clear or the original, any of the standard presses. That filter base is on the bottom, and when it all goes together, you know, the thing that goes on the top is actually a cap that you can drink out of if you're in the car or whatever. It still comes with a stirrer and the same scoop as the AeroPress Go, but it's in this more standardized tumbler with the full-size AeroPress. So I really feel like this AeroPress is what I wanted from day one. And I'd even go as far to say if I was to buy one AeroPress today, I would probably spend the 80 bucks and get this one. And let me show you why. This is what I travel with, or this is what I have traveled with to this point when I go for like an overnight or, you know, family getaway with the kids. You know, every now and then I take an espresso machine and grinder, and I really get a hard time from Sarah about it. But most of the time, this is the thing that I travel with right here. Let me just give you a peek inside. In here, I have a scale, I have an AeroPress, I have a mug, a couple of different coffees, and a hand grinder. Usually I keep the filter cap in with the hand grinder just because of the size of all the little things in here. And then I keep the filters in one of these little pouches. So when I'm traveling, this is an extra bag, an extra thing that I gotta keep track of because I've got it all full of coffee stuff. Now the Go Plus doesn't totally eliminate that because, you know, you're not going to, even if you pack this up, you're not going to be able to fit like a grinder and coffee. And if you're a type of person that travels with a coffee scale, tossing this in my luggage and not worrying about it as a single unit as far as a press and cup goes. And even if I'm going for an overnight, like you could stick coffee in there or small hand grinder or whatever, it's just enough extra where I feel like I probably don't need to bring a whole extra bag. I really like that. A regular mug, but the fact that it comes with this cup and this very convenient way of like knowing how much I use and like the AeroPress. Okay, some critiques of the AeroPress. I always try and give critiques. This is no different. And I do have a couple things where I'm like, not sure about that. Number one, this is a coffee geek thing, and I'm fully aware of that. I would love to see a ceramic lined cup on this. I know that's probably more expensive. Stainless is okay, but ceramic lining, that would be a big plus. That would be like, this is over the top for me. A couple other really small things. This kind of pops off. It's a pressure fit. It feels like it could pop off in a bag. That's never happened to me so far. And even if it did, I don't think it's really the end of the world. And in here, one of the differences between this one and the regular AeroPress, you know, you see the different size top of the
Oh man, the AC is so nice, but only one AC system's working. But after like 10 minutes, that's it. The AC stops. It's not as cool because I guess the alternator is not keeping up, or whatever coolant just gets to one temperature. But I'm really excited to implement to buy the AC unit, and I feel like that will do a big difference in here. Like, I would probably be very comfortable. I'm looking forward to that a lot.
The plunger here so it can actually fit in there. Also, it's got this gasket around here, which is great because if it's a little wet and you pack it up and throw it away, it's not going to get your bag all wet. So that's really nice. But you have to wonder, is that going to last forever? I don't know. I've only had it for like a month, so I can't really comment on that. Also, there's a gasket around here. And on that note, visually, it's just not quite as polished looking, in my opinion, as the AeroPress Clear. You have this extra flange up here to keep it tight in the mug. You have these extra little tabs around the cap to kind of keep that lid on. You don't have that on this. It's just a little cleaner. I wish they were able to incorporate more of that clean look for home use into this, but I also see what they're trying to do, and I think it is a decent compromise too. One thing that I'm not totally sure about, this is funny. I'm a serial tumbler dropper. You know, I'll drop my tumbler on the concrete all the time. And the base of this is plastic. And if this ever breaks, this is not going to be the nicest looking tumbler. This plastic, you know, if you squeeze it, it doesn't feel like it's going to snap, but it's still plastic. And I have to wonder if I drop it a dozen times on concrete, if I ever break one of these, I'll let you know. I have dropped it a couple times. Don't tell AeroPress this because I was shooting, but I have dropped them a couple times and they don't have a mark on them, but it does kind of freak me out a little bit. This idea though, of the filters in this little filter holder in the base of the cup, I don't know who thought of that, but I'm a fan of that idea. And the lid, like, it's got this magnet Yeti thing. It's kind of cool. I don't know. Most of the time I drink with the lid off, so you tell me what you think of that. Now, one thing I can see coming with this that's kind of a bit of an intuitive question as you're thinking about this as a product is, okay, so you make your AeroPress.
1 year?
You press your
Whoa.
coffee into this thing. You put this on and take it to go. What do you do with this? At first, that seems like a great question. You very quickly realize that you're probably coming back to wherever you made the coffee, be it a campsite, be it a hotel room, be it in your house. That's not really a negative for me. So if there is something on this that proves to not be the greatest over time, I think AeroPress will probably issue an update. You know, they released their flow control cap. The very first ones, some of them had issues with leaking, so they released this updated one, which has a rubber gasket inside, and all the flow control caps are now like this one. So if there ever does become some kind of issue with a gasket, or like these bottoms are breaking all the time or whatever, I'm pretty confident we'll get updated. There is an elephant in the room though when it comes to AeroPress. And if you're an OG AeroPress fan, you will probably already know what I'm talking about. And that is that AeroPress, it's got this really kind of bought in, fired up core fan base. The people that got in with one of these and they've been a fan for many years, part of like the AeroPress community where, you know, people will develop all these recipes and all this stuff. People get really fired up about AeroPresses. And a couple of years ago, something happened. AeroPress got bought out. And when AeroPress was bought out, the new owners started making changes. They increased the price slightly from this. You know, when these first came out, they were like 30 bucks, and then they raised the price to 40 bucks. And also they started releasing all these products, which was kind of antithetical to what the original founder of AeroPress wanted. Alan Adler is the inventor of these things. He also invented the Aerobi Frisbees, and he was pretty opinionated about how the AeroPress should be made, what he was and wasn't willing to provide AeroPress fans, and how it should be used. And the new owners kind of started undoing a lot of that. And people could kind of sense that that might not be in line with what the original founder may have necessarily done. Here's my perspective on this, and I'm giving you my real answer. For a long time, there were really bought in AeroPress fans who said, I wish AeroPress had X. I wish they would release X. And AeroPress would say, no, we're not doing it. Some great examples are a larger AeroPress, a clear AeroPress, a flow control filter cap, and a larger AeroPress Go. Also, custom colors was something that people were interested. You know, you could get custom aftermarket colors. So combined with the price thing and then releasing all these extra products, some OG fans really kind of got up in arms about this. But what really doesn't connect for me is AeroPress was really just releasing all the stuff that everybody had been asking for all along. They just did it really quickly. Now, as far as the colors, you know, releasing the pink one for Valentine's Day this year, like, I love this AeroPress, but yeah, that's a marketing stint. If you don't like the colors, you don't like the clear, you don't like the Go Plus, you feel like people are trying to sell you things, just get an AeroPress original. And if you still have an original that you bought 10 years ago that's working fantastic, you don't have to buy another AeroPress, because all of these AeroPresses are going to make nearly identical cups of coffee. What sets the Go Plus apart is the package that it's kind of wrapped up in. If you say, hey, I just want to buy an original, I'll take my own cup, that's fantastic. I really like this setup. It's clean, but I would love to hear what you think. Let me know in the comments. If you're an OG fan and this got you fired up, I do want to hear from you too. I hope your next cup of coffee is fantastic. Let me know.
I wonder if he has an update with a bad note. I wonder if there's an update right here. I guess there's not. Let me see if their website. Wonder if they updated anything here. Plus. You got a... Not right now, Arrow. Kinda loud.
Did you know you don't need to use expensive equipment and ingredients to make delicious espresso-based drinks at home? Today, I'm going to show you guys how to make a French toast-inspired iced latte at home with just a few simple ingredients from your pantry and the new AeroPress Clear XL. Today, we're going to use it to make espresso, but it can also make up to
Look at that. These people are crazy.
of espresso grounds to the AeroPress. This is to make 2 shots of
Si quieres preparar un café rico en cualquier lugar, este video.
This is the new AeroPress Clear XL. I brewed some coffee with it earlier. It was super clean, easy, and came out tasting great. Let me show you how I made it. I used 36 grams of coffee, ground medium fine. Not quite espresso, but definitely finer than a pour over. Setting up the AeroPress is really easy. Paper filter in, coffee in. That's just about it. What I really enjoy when experimenting with coffee is steeping different ingredients into the brew itself. Citrus works really well since coffee already has natural citrus notes. So I muddled in a little tangerine, and it brought out this bright, layered flavor that works really well with an AeroPress. It's then basically as simple as filling it up with boiling water, giving it a quick stir, and pressing down slow and steady. This was one of my first times using an AeroPress, and it was genuinely simple. Just stir, steep, and press. That's it. And with the XL version, you get these really big, satisfying pucks.
Very light, no?
Did you know you don't need to use expensive equipment and ingredients?
I didn't know that. Not yet, bro. Chill. Oh, wow, they have a good website, man. Wow. Just kind of want to go. It's all because I saw this guy on YouTube. Clear XL. So that's a new. This is a new one right here. That's cool. Just for more people, yeah. I don't think so. Travelers. Yes, I want to see the Traveler. I wonder if that influencer is sponsored too by them. Come on, let's see.
Hey, I'm Kim, and on really hot summer days, you can usually find me on the river, paddling through rushing currents, soaking in the views, and keeping an eye out for wildlife along the banks. One of my favorite things about spending time in nature is obviously making coffee in beautiful places.
$90 buckaroos. Damn. What is this? They have a pink one here? Bro. Nah, I like black. Bro. How easy that is to clean.
Let's make a rose latte with the all-new Pink Go Plus from AeroPress. The Pink Go Plus is a full-size clear pink AeroPress that nests perfectly inside its double-walled stainless steel tumbler, packing neatly with a stir, scoop, and a hidden filter holder at the base. To start on our drink, we're going to make an espresso-style coffee directly into the tumbler. We'll then make our rose-infused milk by mixing warmed milk with 1 tablespoon of rose syrup and frothing together to mix and add a bit of texture. From there, we'll layer the milk onto the coffee in the tumbler, spoon some of the frothed milk on top, and garnish with some edible dried rose petals. Cap it up and you're ready to enjoy it from anywhere. Let's make a rose latte with the all-new Pink Go.
That's old coffee maker finally gave up a few weeks ago. It had been part of his mornings for years. So I got him the AeroPress Go Plus.
Oh!
It's small, easy, and honestly, just way better. We made a cup together, scoop, water, stir, then we pressed it slowly. And man, the smell? That's when we both look at each other like, okay, this.
I don't know, $90. I can't be doing that. Can't be doing that. It's enough with the coffee, man. Too much. Too much. Nobody's at the chat now. Alright, we might consider it in the future, but I guess we're just gonna deal with regular Keurig coffee. And deal with that later. It's always cool to look at new products. I mean, I wouldn't mind if somebody gifted me. Okay. We are going to start project. Whoops. See if we saved. There it is. They fixed it. Kind of loud. There it is. Now they fixed it. It's either we do individual. Oh shoot. Free access. And this one. This one's get free access. Awesome. So look, that is what I wanted you guys to see. I could not. It was not updating at all. There was a bug again with the software, Groove software, and I kept refreshing it, publishing it, and I go to the website, nothing was updating, and I thought there's a glitch or something, but I think they fixed it. And technically maybe there was, or something happened. I don't know. But now buttons are working again. This one has the free access, and this one. There it is. Now I'm gonna publish it and see. Now I do have to wait a little bit because that doesn't really update. And I'm probably gonna listen to some music. YTM. When I was 16, you know, none of the new were funny, none of the new were real, none of them. We're gonna work on that video today. Alright, let's go. Nope, it didn't update. Damn, it's taking a long time. Okay, we're gonna delete this. Right, we're deleting that, and we're doing this gibberish. Right. And we are going to add. Oh freak, what did I do? Whoops. Alright, let's redo this. Convenient at the time. Remember that. I want to watch that movie actually. King Baldwin, man, I need to watch that movie. It's one of my favorite quotes. This is clone. The clone is the one that is free. Membership is not. I might. Membership. Should I put slash? Monthly. No, I was just gonna leave the names. What I might do is here. Here times. Spill it. Look, this is dark. We're looking for a little lighter. This looks like Star Wars right here. I might change this wording here. Join. What the heck? There he goes. I feel like something's missing right here, but I'm not sure if I like this. Empty container. There we go. All right. Let's save this one. I wonder if I bring this down like that. I want this to be better. I don't know. Make this title better. Doo-doo-doo. By joining and help me share peace with the world. I like that one. So this section, what does he call this section here? I don't know, because I want this one to redirect to a block. Which block is it? Is that 1? How do you know how much blocks there's? It's 2, 3, 4. Guessing 4th block. I don't know if that's gonna work. This one is gonna be first of all, I have to change this name to join. Join the community. We're not gonna put testimonials. We're gonna put this was gonna redirect to 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, block 7. That's what I'm guessing right now. Because I think there's block 7. And then we're gonna publish it and we're gonna wait 5 minutes. The only thing we need left is make the video. How do you make this effect, by the way? It's a background or what? Oh, interesting. How do I copy this image? I wonder if you could My OBS crashed. Wow. My OBS crashed. Wow. All this time. Don't tell me how long did I crash for. $30 minutes. I wonder if you could and then we're gonna publish it and we're gonna wait 5 minutes. The only thing we need left is make the video. Hey, this effect, by the way, it's a background or what? Image. I wonder if you could just crash right here. So we only crash for 10 minutes. That's fine. That's weird. Image. I wonder if you could just crash right here. Whoops. Kaipi, I'm not sure if you hear me now. I was answering your question, but I realized that I wasn't even live. My OBS somehow crashed. I'm glad that we caught it. We're continuing the crusade here. Nope. Damn, bro. Why is it taking so long to update? Freaking hell, man. All right. All right. Whatever. I'm gonna think about the. So hey, my name is Chris Gutierrez. You're staring at the van, or I'm inside the van itself. Hey, what's up? My name is Chris Gutierrez. I travel in the van to record relaxing sounds. Right. To record relaxing sounds. To sleep, meditate, whatever. I'm that guy who records rain sounds. Traveling to record a whole list of things. To travel ASMR. Say my name. So I say my name. I say get straight to the point. Say my name, what I do. You're seeing the band, you're seeing the recorder, and then you're seeing overlays. I record and I just have all the lists of things that I do, and it would be nice if I have a lot of B-roll of me actually at the place recording these sounds itself. And it's gonna take a while there. have a lot of B-rolls of me actually trying to record the spot itself. Or like, remember me at abandoned places, me at a park, me recording the rain inside the van. See, all these moments I wanted to put into the video. I think we're gonna have just pretty much me talking in the park and walking around. Maybe in the future I would update that video to be a lot of nice B-rolls and whatnot. But I think just to have a video up there, it's just going to have. I'm just gonna be here. It's just gonna be one continuous. Maybe just some wording be on displayed on the screen. Wording will be displayed on the screen and whatnot. And I'm gonna have to use the mic. And that's what I'm gonna have to do for now. Until in the future, I have like so much B-rolls and of me recording the actual sound itself, and then I'll implement those into the video and make a super nice, polished video to explain my journey, but under 7 minutes. Under 7 minutes. Plus, this is the beginning video that's going to describe that this video is also going to tell people that all the stuff inside the membership is not really accessible, right? That's why there's only 3 options. There's probably going to be 4 options in the future. The last 2 is going to be, a good amount, and then the beginning 2, it's going to be free, and then a very cheap one, like $1. I think I'm only has that, like one for $1. And free, you just got to. I have to approve you to get inside the membership. Last thing I want is just trollers, trolling people, trollers to come inside my live stream. So I'm just gonna put myself. Is there? I am in full screen. Yeah. So I'm thinking like me. Just. Yeah. So I talk, introduce myself, and right away I'm showing you the van. I'm showing you my recording device, and after a few seconds later, I'm walking. I am walking in the park, showing you the pond. I'm showing you the river, nice river, and explaining what I'm doing. Right. This is just the beginning, like I was saying. Since I don't have a lot, I don't have a lot of saved. I don't have a lot of M4 MP. I don't have a lot of MP4 files saved and organized or whatnot. I have to go fetch it out in my devices and put everything together and be more organized. I'm probably gonna tell you right away. It's like a lot of these things. That's why there's probably gonna be a free option, because or the people who support early on, they are just supporting because they see my future. They see not the they see the impact that I'm going to be placing upon the world. So that's why you got those memberships and whatnot. And I know in the future I'll have so much deals inside. Then you're gonna have 4 options. One is gonna be always cheap, and well, I think probably a free one, but it's gonna be, I have to what do you call it? I have to verify the accounts for all accounts. I have to verify you because I don't want no raid or just poison raid. What do you want to call it? I don't want no flux amount of people that just trolls that automatically gets in my membership. And these people just don't care about what I'm doing. So obviously I need to find a way to accept the people, accept the account, and allow for them to come in the membership. So there's going to be a free one. I'm going to add another one in the future because the last one is going to be a good amount. I'm thinking at most in the future like 25, because I'm going to have a lot of products, the blogs and everything all in one, and tips, tricks, all the blueprints, even showing you how I build my stores and exclusive everything. You know, even helping you out with your website in the future, because my twin brother's doing that category with AI and all that good stuff. And your brand and helping you out with your deal personally at $25 a month. I was thinking in the future. And we'll see how that goes, but I was thinking adding so much value to a point where it is ridiculous. What you get is way more than what you're doing. Plus, not only that, you're getting a lot of things, but in the same time, you're helping me record a lot of relaxing sounds for people to sleep, meditate, relax, and feel a sense of a community, a friendship, travel, all that good stuff, right? So, and then there'll probably be that fourth, and then the $10 a month, or $5, something like that. I don't know the exact prices, and then $1, and then free. That's what I'm guessing right now. Maybe I will I'm not sure if I will take out the free one and have it $1. You know, so that I know, so that I know all the members that that they're in my membership, they are supporting me to the max. But then again, I'm like, if you even just watch my videos or sleep to them, I consider you a member. Like, I consider you a friend, to consider you helping me out. So that's why I feel like I should always have a free one. I don't know the exact numbers right now. I'm just running through my head right now. As far as I know, it's a free account, $3 and then $7. And practically right now, in this point of time, you're just legit donating. That's what it is. You're legit donating because I don't have everything. All the files are not ready. And right now I'm setting it up so where it works. But now my next phase would be setting it up.
Lauren00DS.
Others
said, "Hey, what's up?"
Lauren Woods. What's up? I'm just talking about things that my projects, I guess, talking about
Lauren00DS said, "You are in a van for 90 days.
Yes, that's correct. 90 days in the van, straight. Living in a van. Live streaming the whole process. Most of the process, of course.
Lauren00DS said, "That's crazy, bro."
It's crazy. Yeah.
Lauren00DS said, "That's a big challenge."
Yeah, I mean, it's just, I guess it depends on the person. Wow. We crashed. Our OBS crashed another time. That is crazy. Alright, so I guess something's happening with our OBS. It keeps crashing on us. No wonder why nobody was responding to me. I might have to go for a run tonight. You know?
Lauren00DS said, "What made you to do this type of adventure or experience?"
So Lawrence, how long was I out? Cause I didn't know I was talking, and I was like, I guess talking to myself for a long time. I didn't realize my OBS crashed on me. I think it's out for another 10 minutes or what? Damn, blank screen. Wow. Alright, I gotta make sure, because I hear you. Gotta make sure I'm gonna keep an eye on my OBS if it's running. I guess I was out for 10 minutes. I was explaining everything again, but I was out. What made you do this type of experience? Well, I was explaining earlier that I'm a one with nature, right? I like to go, I like to go travel, explore places of nature, rain sounds, fishing, anything and everything, ASMR sounds. I love to sit there and meditate and think and reflect. And rain sounds and all this relaxing sounds, I record it to help people sleep. I'm sure you've seen in YouTube, I'm sure you've seen ASMR sounds and relaxing rain sounds on YouTube, and I'm that guy who actually is there recording the rain sound physically live. And because of the internet, the internet nowadays is more powerful, we will be able to do it more smoothly, but we've been having a lot of issues still. Can you able to hear me there, Lauren? Are you there? Let me refresh this. I'm gonna hear myself. Just want to make sure.
Lauren00DS. Thanks for following. Lauren00DS said, "Yeah."
Okay.
Lauren00DS said, "I'm listening."
Okay. I was just paranoid because I guess I crashed out 3 times today already. I'm not sure why my OBS is acting up like that. So pretty much, yes, I'm that guy who records the waterfalls and the ASMR walking in the woods, walking in the park. Hopefully I could have it chest mount and, have that smooth experience for you guys right now. Very horrible right now. It's we're not there yet, but I'm also enjoying the process of, living in the van and traveling and meeting new people. So this is why I do it. To gain a community is one of the reasons why I'm doing it as well. Trying to, IRL stream the whole process and gain a community is probably the number one reason, and of course everything falls out under that. And if I could help people sleep and relax after a long day, I think that's where I want to be. Meditate, study. A lot of people come in my live streams, they need to study, and they could just hang out and join my community Discord and my membership that I'm working on so I could have everybody. And I'm not sure if you've seen the. You go to YouTube and go to the any relaxing video.
Lauren00DS said, right.
You know, go if you go to any relaxing videos on YouTube, see how the positivity there is so much positivity. And back in 2020, when everybody's locked up and it was closed in, and I was looking at those communities on the rain sounds and whatnot. I want all those people to be in one area where we all could hang out and just spread that positivity. And that's why I'm doing this trip for the most part. So I am gonna be taking in requests because, believe it or not, I get a lot of people who are like, "Oh man, you should go record a train passing by, record whatever." You know, I got some requests of certain things, and I'm like, wow, I can't wait to, have pretty good equipment to be able to record and dial the frequency to a really nice level so that it is enjoyable in your ears, and that it kind of triggers that feeling, that ASMR feeling. And of course, if I could help you relax, that's all the better. Right now, I gotta say, it's not where I want it to be as far as the relaxing and the smoothness and whatnot. It's not close to being there, but I think it's the journey that's what's making it more satisfying. Is that slowly we are like upgrading our equipment. Slowly we are trying new software, trying new things so that the stream could be a better experience, and hopefully I could record these sounds better, tweak the sounds where it's nice and crisp, because some of my sounds very horrible, but some people like it. Some people said it. Some of my rain sounds like somebody air frying, or just somebody frying some French fries, or somebody cooking some bacon in a frying pan. So I'm like, okay, well, let's try to make that make it more realistic. And let me see if I could show you. I have some. Let me see if I can show you this. Now, I showed people this too. This right here is what I have. Now, this is a powerful sound machine that gets you that nice crisp sound. But the thing about this one is you could be able to hook up. I don't know what they call this port, but you could hook up huge industry sound devices hooked up to this, and hopefully I could hook that up to the stream. So you guys are going to hear some crisp sounds. We're going to be hanging out. I do like playing games as well. So in my Discord community, whatever game you guys like to play, we could hang out there and play a game with each other, and even dial that sound to where it's crisp, so it's nice, relaxing for people to kind of relax to. And it'll be fun. And I've been enjoying it, even though it hasn't been smooth as I want it to be yet. But like I said, it's all about that journey. It's all about that journey to get there. And it's always something to upgrade, always something to make everything smooth. And so it's the journey, like I said. Right now, I'm really focused on the membership aspect, because I'm pretty sure you heard of Patreon there, Loon. Lauren. I'm pretty sure you heard of Patreon, but I want to host my own website, so I have more control. To what I could put inside the website. So I'm working on my own website or Patreon style membership, where I could have one for free, and then whoever wants to donate could donate. But I want all my community to be in one area, just in case a platform wants to decide to karate chop me. You know, just in case a platform decides to karate chop me, I could still have you guys in my Discord or in my membership. So I'm not dependent on a particular social media, you know. So that's what I'm working on right now, is the actual membership and the look and feel, the experience, and of course what you guys are going to be getting inside the membership. Like I said, right now I can't provide a lot because I don't have a lot. So it's more like who's ever joining right now in this time period, they see the positivity, they see the goal at the end. Or I guess there's no goal in the end. They're just trying to help us maximize, trying to help as much people as possible. But they see that we are going to be throwing positivity out in the world, so they just donating. You don't even need to donate, but hey, if you're doing well for yourself and you want to help out, that's amazing. But if, let's say, you don't have a lot of money, no worries, there's a free. You could still be in the community and get some cool perks, and just you helping out, being just participating in the live stream, or you just hanging out, chilling, gaming with me, or you're watching my videos to go to sleep to, that in itself is helping me out. So some people in my live stream that come by, that some of those people that in my live streams that come by, they're like, oh man, I can't really help you. I'm like, yeah man, you're already doing it right now. Like, you're just hanging out with me, you're just liking my videos, commenting. That right there in itself, you're helping me out. And if those particular amount of people, or particular people, if they're a member in my specific website that I host, that's where I want to bring them. It's just in case a platform decides to karate chop me. So I'm not sure if you're still here and you're listening, but hopefully that makes sense. Hopefully. No. I dropped it. Yeah, it's addicting, man. All right. See if the website updated. Nope. I think we're done though. Okay. I might go for a run. I need to get myself tired so I could sleep early tonight. That's the plan. some milk, eat a couple brownies or whatever. Come on now. I'm thinking about maybe ending the live stream around 9, which is really early for me. So that I'll probably go running, get myself tired, and go to sleep and wake up. I want to wake up early tomorrow. Brownies. You know. I wonder if I should go running tonight and then running tomorrow morning. No, definitely I have to go running tonight so I can get myself tired. I gotta do like I want to do a 7-mile run tonight. Maybe I'll do a recording on. So that means around 7 o'clock, I will take you guys outside and start maybe going through the video. And you know what? I'm probably gonna start playing with my membership right now. Let me see if I could. I'm gonna go and access level. There's free. Zero cost available. Add zero course available to add in. Okay, let's see. There's no courses created. You can't add access levels without manage members, manage settings, manage site. So I'm thinking we did a test one here. I was thinking. Okay, let's go back. Probably need to go to the restroom soon. So like around 7, my warm up is going to be walking around with you guys for an hour, and then I'll end my live stream around 8. Yeah. Then I'll run, get myself tired. I'm not even sure if I get myself tired, wind down, and try to go sleep around 9 or 10 sharp. And then wake up hopefully around 8. No. 6. I want to wake up at 6 in the morning. And we'll see if we're going to run again. Yeah. Manage site settings. Okay. Let's go back. I really want this vibe right here. I really want the templates. Groovy and there's groovable. Oh, you guys can't see it, huh? So, this has been coming soon for about years. I guess I like this one too because it just shows boom the members and courses right underneath. This one has a different vibe. I was wanting to see if I could do it like this so they're familiar with. This is kind of a familiar. What do you call it? It's familiar, right? This is familiar because I think Patreon has this style right here, so it's kind of familiar. This is kind of a general deal. So up here would be just no. See how it's mainly for courses. All right, this membership website is mainly for courses, but I'm gonna use it as a Patreon style. Oh, I could edit this right now. It's gonna be. What the heck? Did I not just delete you? So you can't delete the whole thing. So we're gonna say something like this. Oh shoot! Hold on. I need to go to the restroom right now. Well, hold on.
May said. BRB using the reevaluating.
guess here he goes again with glitching. I don't know what happened. See, I wasn't even here. It just glitched out. I think maybe the internet cuts out. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why it shuts off by itself. We're back though, and let me get some. Okay, we're back and ready to go. Like I said, fellas, I think what we're gonna do is put content. My content. There it is. Content. Oops. Example only. And I wonder what you could put here. Video. Oh shoot, you could put video here. Oh shoot, nice. Wonder if this guy's still posting nothing. Please get out. Get out, please. PDF section. Wow, shoot. Ooh, wow. Nice. What is this? Accordion? I'm just playing around here. Interesting. Audio. I'm just playing around here. Add audio file. Wow. Beautiful. Checklist. Content. Beautiful. We would probably add some sort of like section here. You manage the course. We added. Put the images of maybe a rain. So we put like maybe like rain. Rain recording. We put like a section of relaxing sounds, right? We could put like it's just examples. I'm not really just examples here. Rain. They already have that selected. All right. Section. I think. Bro, I need to edit the whole thing. Tell me I could edit the damn. I need to look at a video how this works. And I want to be able to add a to be able to download the file somewhere here. You know? Yeah, I need to watch a video how this actually works. While that's happening, I am going to probably play Fortnite. Yeah, I'm kind of want to play some game up here. Oh, there's another. Oh, break, man. Another update. Shouldn't be too long, right? 5 minutes. Where's my controller? What the heck? I can't find my Must have fell down somewhere. Why must you do this to me? It's stuck. think the placement of the internet is not the best right now. It's testing. What the hell? Yeah.
Groove tutorials with a video today about adding your membership.
Hmm. What? Membership. No. Maybe he has a playlist.
Hey Groovesters, Kevin here with Your Best Groove and Groove Tutorials. And in the next couple of minutes, I'm going to show you how you can create a Groove membership in Groove. But before we get into that, make sure you like and subscribe so you don't miss any of the tutorials we're putting out here at Groove Tutorials. All right, let's take a look at how to create a Groove membership. Okay, the first step to creating your membership is going to be going into the Groove dashboard and clicking on Groove Member, where we're going to have the opportunity to click plus for new memberships. So let's do that. And what we're going to do is name this membership example membership, or obviously you would name it what you want to name it. For the Groove subdomain, we're simply creating a subdomain that is part of the entire world of Groove memberships. So this is the subdomain that keeps your membership, this membership, separate from all the other memberships in Groove Member. So having said that, it's not critical to have the right name here, because you're going to be able to brand your membership using your own domain. But for this one, let's call this example Kevin and see if that's available. So you can see it's examplekevin.groovemember.net, and it'll tell us if that is available or not. Now you can choose whether you want the welcome email and the new access emails to come from the default sender, info@groovedigital.com, or you can choose a custom sender, and from here you're going to choose one of your senders that you've set up in Groove Mails. And then I'm going to select the domain. So you can see here that I have 3 domains listed, and this information is all in the Groove for Growth membership. You can see how you get all this prepared, but for this one I'm going to choose grooveguides.io. I'm going to put it on a subdomain. I'm going to call this example Kevin at grooveguides.io. You can see that here. Okay, and then if we want to, we can choose a featured image. You can see here 720 by 405, so you might want to create an image to pop in there for the actual membership, although it's not critical. I'm going to click save, and we're going to see if that subdomain worked. And it did. So that's the first step in creating the membership. We're going to talk about the second step in the next video in this series, so you can begin to see how to customize, how to make it look the way you want it to look. So that's the first step in creating an entire Groove membership and course. And so the good news is this is part 1 of a 3-part series where you're going to be able to see everything you need to know to not just create the membership, but also create the course that goes into it. So make sure you tune in, make sure you subscribe, make sure you like.
Gotta watch. Why is my thing keeps freezing like that? Damn, bro. So we got about an hour. Kind of just playing around.
Like and hit that bell so you get notification of the next videos that are coming. Hey guys, Kevin here with Your Best Groove and Groove Tutorials with the second of a three-part series on setting up a Groove membership. And today we're going to show you how to add a course to your Groove membership. But before we do that, make sure you like and subscribe so you don't miss all of the new member. And we're going to go back to the membership that we started in the first video in this series. So we called it Example Membership. And I'm going to show you a couple of ways to add a course to the membership. The first way is while you're inside the membership, you can go to Manage Courses. And what you're going to see here is any course that has been added to the membership. So if you created a course already, you had a course in another membership, you're going to be able to click the plus and say Add Course from Library. And when you do that, you'll see all of the courses that you have available. And we'll just choose this Build Your Lead Generation Machine. We'll say we're going to add this to this membership. So that's the first way to add a course. If you haven't created any courses, though, you're going to follow these steps. So first, you're going to click Create a New Course. You're going to give the link, and they click the Learn More button. This is going to be the page, the URL that you're going to send them to. So I'm just going to put a real URL and set those up elsewhere. I'm going to choose that instructor. You can set up a category if you want to, or you can leave default category. And then you're going to use a featured image, and this is going to be the image that shows up on the course inside the membership. So you're going to want to create a course image, and it's going to need to be around the 720 by 405. So I'm just going to click on this, choose. So I'm just going to say we're going to do a course on using video, even though we're not. And once you have that done, you're going to be able to click Save, and you have created your course. So once you have the course created, you're going to follow the steps to customize it. So you're going to use template number 1 or template number 2, and those things are covered in the complete course in the Groove for Growth Academy that you can get access to. I'll tell you about that later.
Dude. Just like that, he gone. There we go. Wow. Wow. Courses, modules, lessons. Okay, we got 1 hour left in the live stream here. Fellas, I gotta learn how to do this right. Don't know that, man.
But what I wanted to show you today is how to... Hey guys, Kevin here with Your Best Groove and Groove Tutorials. And in the next couple of minutes, I'm going to show you give away free access to your level available. Go into our membership, and then I'm going to go into a test membership right here, and I'm going to go to my access levels, and I'm going to create a new access level, and this is just going to be called free access. So maybe you want to give access to the whole course. What I'm going to show you is how you can give access to just a part of your memberships. Let's go next. And we're going to go ahead and go down here and just grab this build your lead generation machine. So we'll make that a free resource that people can get on one of these two ways. So let's say next. And we're going to give instant access to everything. So we're going to save and exit. And so we've created an access level inside the Test G4G Academy membership called Free. Do is we want to assign them to. And primarily I want to show you how to go manage site.
Choose our end to reign. A king, meaning man. A father, a claimed son. But remember that even when those who would be kings are men of power, Your soul is in your keeping. When you stand before God, you cannot say, I was told by others to do thus, or that virtue was not convenient at the time. This will not suffice. Remember that.
I can draw ties in this bitch, drop like flies in this bitch. I cut ties in this bitch, I'll cut ties in your face. Yeah, cut you like a lace. Nothing I do could be replaced. That's why I'm living out in space. I take the money to another level. I take the plane to another level. I take the highest to a new level. I take it high to a new level. Keep thinking your grand past you to show. Yeah, I ain't mean to burst your bubble, but I ain't into making change. I'ma stay the same, bring it to my level.
I pray you pull back your covering and leave this matter to me.
I pray you retire unharmed to Damascus. Reynald of Chatillon will be punished. Swear it. Withdrawal will roll down you. We have terms.
We have to.
I can draw ties in this bitch, drop like flies in this bitch. I cut ties in this bitch, I'll cut ties in your face. Yeah, cut you like a lace. Nothing I do can be replaced. That's why I'm living out in space. I take the money to another level. I take the plane to another level. I take the highest to a new level. I take it high to a new level. Keep thinking your grand past you to show. Yeah, I ain't mean to burst your bubble, but I ain't into making change. I'ma stay the same, bring it to my level. If we be real, I don't know how to feel.
The bigger the bag, the better the bitches. I know they click when we put on the switches. I on the woods, you be smoking on switches. Fleas, you be rolling out, us be kissing. Fucking the hoe to get her to do dishes. I don't do smiling, I don't do patience. I don't do hers, I don't do kisses. Fuck no hoe, I don't want no kids. Like it's out of the sky, we looking at the stars. She's so damn fine, and I'm so high, who you are. She's so damn bad, I done bought all the more. If it's double the money, it's double the size. Stacks of them bitches, it's fuck for the night. Double the caps, they call us tonight. So much you fucking no matter the size. Giving up keys, you giving up, please. So my drink, bye.
Yeah.
We're going to go into this page and we're going to add the form where they can get free access. We're going to pull it with a redirect. So we have the page, if you name and access. And the trigger is going to be if they contact fills a form. We're going to select the form we just created and click plus. So now if they fill out a form, what are we going to do? We're going to add a membership, and we're using our test G4G Academy. And here's where our free access shows up. So if you look at it, we're going to allow them to fill out the form when they do create. That is the first way that you can give access to your membership. So what will happen is in the background, they will be given access to the membership and they will get an email automatically, which gives them their username and their password, and they're ready to go. So let's look at the second way that you can give free access. Then to the apps. We're going to say save and next, save and next, save and next. And when we get to
Hey, good morning, everybody. Tuesday, March 14th, let's do it. It's live Q&A, and we're going to start with Jim's question that he put in the chat. How do I add a button to a course so that it links to an external URL? So let's start with that one, and here it comes. Click plus, and you want content. The second one, yep. Now, if you highlight the text, delete it.
Yeah.
There's a plus on the left. On the right is a button. Now you get to name it, change the color, put the link in. And
Okay, I'm just going to name it button and done, and I should have that new button. That's fine. Now that should be clickable.
It will be on the live site.
Is there a way for me to look at it from a user end so I can test it?
What you would need to do is get out of this editor, just open another tab and go back into membership. And from the membership itself, if you hover over whichever membership you're working with and go down to the link on the left, click that, you can just log in as admin. That's the quickest way to just get into the user end of seeing what it looks like.
Well,
I think this is really, really important. This is true of a funnel. This is true of everything you build with Groove. You really...
I think I just need to watch that video. Might be one of my last games. I feel like I need to grind more. Alright. I'll play one more. Ah, look at this freaking guy. Yes!
You need to take the time before you start to go through the steps to understand what am I building, how does it fit together, and understanding your membership, your courses, or your resources. And I'm going to show you a little bit of what the difference is. Apparently, just kind of a picture of how memberships work. So I think one of the things that's difficult in understanding Groove and in understanding memberships is, for me, when I think about a membership, I think of sort of an interaction with people, and sort of the members are communicating. And so let's just kind of take that idea away. A membership in Groove is primarily and simply a content delivery system. So content delivery is going to include things like you can deliver videos, you can deliver downloads, audio files, just text, documents. And this is a way for somebody to buy your system, your course, and then get the content. It's not an interactive system. Now, the other thing about the membership in Groove is a membership is then a collection of options. And those options can be a course or a resource inside the membership. So the overall outline there is your membership name. And then inside of it, you see by this example, there's a course 1, course 2, and course 3.
All right. After this is the last game here. I feel like you learn that, and we're probably gonna start walking outside and talking about the video. So what is the video going to entail? Introduction, pretty much everything. Should maybe talk about that. So it's gonna entail everything. What the heck?
And so the courses are collections. You put multiple courses, multiple resource groupings inside a membership. So in this case, then, when you think about the course or the resource, and the reason I'm talking about that differently is sometimes what you're delivering is not a course. A course tends to be step 1, step 2, step 3, lesson 4, lesson 5. It kind of follows, right? It's very linear. Resources could be just a list of replays, right? So one of the things you can put inside a membership is a resource. It's not a course. It's just a resource that has all of the replays for the last 6 months or whatever. So that's why I talk about the things differently. Now, inside of Groove, everything is called a course. Inside the membership, everything's called a course. But my point is, you can think of them differently. You can call them a resource, which is just a collection of stuff, or a course, which is step 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, inside of the actual course or the resource, you see a couple of examples there. So the blue one on the left has, inside the course, it has a module. Everything has to have a module. Okay, so you start with, inside the course, there has to be at least one module. And the module then can hold two kinds of items. It can hold a chapter, which holds lessons, or it can just go directly to lessons. So you can have a module that goes directly to lessons. What is a lesson? A lesson is where the content lives. So every time you want to deliver content, it goes in the lesson. So sometimes you don't have this additional breakdown of chapters. You know, you can end up, if you have a module, chapter 1, and it just has one lesson, it's kind of like the old outlining principle, right? If you have outline 1 and then subheading A, and there's only one subheading, you don't need that subheading because there's no breakdown. That's the same thing with courses. So you can put a lesson directly under a module. So for example, in your course, you might have, it's just a course with 10 videos, right? And it's video 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 through 10. In that case, you would probably, and we're going to see how this all builds out, you would have an introductory module, which is just, hey, welcome to the course, and little information about it. And then you would have course videos, would be maybe the name of the module. And then under that, you would just have 10 lessons. Lesson 1 is video 1, lesson 2 is video 2, and so forth. In the middle, the orange one shows sort of a different way of seeing it. So within that course, you can see that I have a module with a breakdown of a chapter and a lesson. And in each of the chapters, obviously there would be multiple lessons. And then we have module 2. So you can have multiple modules with multiple chapters with multiple lessons in each course. And then in course 3, it's a resource with 3 modules. And then again, inside of there, you would have lessons. The last thing I'll say about organizing is, if you're visual, you can do it sort of like I did on this little graphic here. But I think the absolute best way to do it is in outline form. Header, and then 1 is the module name, and then the sub lessons. Just outline your course. Put it all into outline form. So you know that's going to help you build your membership much more quickly.
Hey, Kevin here with Groove Tutorials, and in the next 5 minutes, I'm going to show you how you can understand Groove Member. But before we get into that, make sure you like and subscribe so you don't miss any of the videos we're putting out here at Groove Tutorials. All right, let's take a look at understanding Groove Member. I think this is really, really important. This is true of a funnel. This is true of the planning involves understanding your membership, your courses, or your resources, and I'm going to show you a little bit of what the difference is. Apparently you have to do courses and resources twice, and then your access level. So let's look at just kind of, I think, which holds lessons for a lead magnet, all of that Eastern. If you're visual, you can do it sort of like I did on this little graphic here. But
so
Today, I think we've all sat here and we've heard you talk about your jet and Maui and your 3 homes and the money that sits in your account that you don't care to touch. What stops you from helping every person in this room that's struggling right now? How do you help them? What do you do? Because you got a private jet, but I had to take off from work today and I'm struggling. I got bills, man.
Damn.
The founder, America's law.
How did you amass that amount of money?
I'm a lawyer. I went to law school and became a lawyer, but I'm also a serial entrepreneur. I built and operate a chain of attractions across America. I have Marriott hotels across America. I built shopping centers. The big part of my wealth has been generated by my law firm, Morgan & Morgan. Well, I don't know exactly how much I'm worth. I used to tell my kids when they were little, when their friends would ask them, are we rich or not? I said, the answer is this: we're comfortable.
What do you mean comfortable? Like, you definitely have way more than just being comfortable. You live a luxury life.
Do you call being worth $1 billion comfortable?
Very. And, but you don't feel like it because you don't spend it. When you grow up a certain way, it's not like it's changed much in my life. I'm in the same house. I don't spend the money that you would think I'd spend. It's odd because you have all this money in the bank, but it doesn't really change what you do day to day.
My question for you is, what stops you from using your wealth to change somebody's life?
Nothing. Listen, I live 3 places. I live in Florida, I live in Maui, Hawaii, and I live in New Hampshire. But I've taken my wealth and done certain things. Like in Florida where I live, I ran a constitutional amendment twice to legalize medical marijuana. I lost the first time, but I won the second time with 72% of the vote. I believe that income inequality is the #1 issue facing America today. The rich are getting richer, the poor are getting poorer. And every day the gulf is getting wider. So what did I do? I ran a constitutional amendment. I spent tens of millions of dollars to raise the minimum wage from $8 an hour to $15 an hour in Florida. That's a doubling of the minimum wage. So I take that money that I make and I've run those constitutional amendments and I've put money into food banks and coalition for the homeless, and it goes on. And I will tell you this, not to pat me on the back too much about it, because I don't really feel it. I don't really feel it. I was at lunch the other day and this woman walks up to me, she says, John, I just want to thank you and your wife for the donation you made to iDignity. I didn't know what iDignity was. I said, how much do we give? She said, $500,000. It turns out that my wife had given the money. And by the way, if you want money, call my wife. And iDignity is a place for the poorest of the out that my wife had given the money. And by the way, if you want money, call my wife. That my wife had given the money. And by the way, if you want money, call my wife. And iDignity is a place for the poorest of the poor to get identification, because more and more in this country, you need to have an identification just to get food stamps. I believe when you make this kind of money, you have an obligation to give it back. You don't feel it. It doesn't hurt you. You know, you can look at me and know I'm not missing too many meals. So I don't feel like I'm doing anything special. I feel like I'm doing what I'm supposed to do.
Damn it, buddy. Thanks for telling me, Kaipi.
Kai Hippie said, "You might already knew that."
I did not know that, Kaipi. Thanks for telling me, because, man, I don't know how many times this happened today. I don't know why. I think it's because the internet is not in a good spot. So it cuts out for a bit second, and it shuts off the OBS, or maybe there's something. I have to restart my OBS. I think right now I might go outside and record a video. It's just a lot of people running right now, and I think I might go for a run pretty soon. So I will probably end the live stream in about 1 hour right now, or maybe even 30 minutes, because I want to wake up super early tomorrow and kind of change it up a little bit. I want to wake up at 6 a.m. and enjoy the sunrise, kind of change it up a little bit. So we're gonna go to sleep early tonight, and hopefully I'll be in bed and sleeping by 10-11. I'll be asleep by 10 or 11. So that's the plan. So that, what do I gotta do to do this? I need to get myself tired. And how do I get myself tired? I run a 7-mile run. 7-mile run takes me about an hour. So right now I should be running even right now. So because the sun disappears completely at 9 over here, and so kind of run in between the daytime and nighttime. Right now I should be doing a little quick video, and I'm probably gonna walk outside and yeah. Right now I was just learning. Do you see me, Kaipi, by the way? I hope so. You see me?
Me said, "You see me?"
Question mark.
Kai Hippie
Okay.
said, "Yeah, I see you."
Okay. All right. Cool. So I think that's the plan today. We're gonna try to go to sleep early, and in about 15 minutes, I'm gonna walk around this little park for about 30-40 minutes, and then I'll end the live stream, and I'll go for a run, get myself tired, so hopefully I could go to sleep right after. You know, it's been I've been going to sleep really late, like at 12, 1, 2, 3, and I want to get my schedule back where I wake up early and I see the sunrise, beautiful sunrise. There's something, there's a vibe about it. So, yeah, that's the plan. I was still working on my website, and the wording, these things confuse me a little bit. I'm just trying to get the wording right. So it's just
Kai Hippie said, "Yeah, good to go back and forth."
How's you, man? How's you doing? Everything good with you? So it's courses, modules, chapters, lessons. See, that could confuse somebody here, but we're gonna do. So this course could be like, we don't have to name course. It could be a specific type of video. I could put like, this section would be like relaxing sounds, and then the other one would be ASMR, and the other one would be exclusive videos. Yes, I need to write this down. Yes. Oh. So I'm putting my game plan here. It's gonna be called courses aka I don't even know what to call it, but let's say I don't have like probably confusing right now. It's courses. I don't have like a division here. Right, something like that. And then this was going to be called, this is going to be called like exclusive content.
Kai Hippie said, I have not done much jumping between games, being bored really.
Oh, jumping in the games, just being bored. What you said something about your something about your lawyer or something like that. I wonder what's going on with you. So this section is going to be like exclusive content. Oh yeah, delete right away. Come on, man. Work with me. Exclusive content. Something like that. So this area would be exclusive content. And then, oh freak. Exclusive live streams. Something like that. You got yourself right here.
Kai Hippie said, lawyer took more than their fair share, cutting me near nothing, still have a van plan.
Damn, man. You sure you're gonna get screwed over? You got screwed over or what? Then here, another one. Let's get like a little plus sign here. You know, plus. Then we could put relaxing nature sounds. Be something like that. Something like that. And it just keeps on going. White noise. Frequencies, hertz, etc. Something like that, and then we just have videos. And I was thinking to put even frequencies, or just I'm gonna put like other relaxing sounds. It just keeps on going. Other relaxing sounds. just keeps on going. Hurt frequencies. Keeps on going. Awesome. Okay. And then this would be courses, but the name would also be like exclusive content would be about hacks or something. Hacks on travel. These hacks on travel. And or tips and tricks, hacks or life hacks. Life. Spell that. Life hacks. Yeah. Come on. Travel. Travel. Just updates. Dates. Say personal updates. Just keeps on going. Exclusive. Exclusive videos. Interesting. This section would be the then the modules would be modules, aka wow, bro. And modules would be a certain subject would be like, or I think I would even just have lessons, right? You just could have lessons or chapters less. It just keeps on going. And I hope when you click inside this, you click inside the module, you'll be able to download certain things, but not outside the membership, but inside. So it's modules, chapters, lessons. Module, depending on the subject and the most what people are technically really looking forward to. Well, whatever people like the most is where I'm gonna probably make the most content. But the biggest thing is having just the videos that I made. That's 8 hours long. I'll probably have the YouTube videos in here because I don't have unlimited amount of storage, video storage. Only the exclusive videos. I mean, I could make the videos exclusive in YouTube and just put unlisted and only have access to the people who are in the live stream. So it's interesting. Maybe certain videos I would have it made by Groove. So exclusive content, exclusive live streams, it would be for certain members. Maybe I'll have a specific category free for free members, specific category. The others would be locked. The nature sounds would probably be free and the other sounds would be free. And then maybe one section of the frequencies would be free. And then the exclusive videos, maybe a specific chapter or lesson.
Kai Hippie said, but yes, still have plans for the van coming soon. Next yacht I'll have more money to dump into it. Still have a seat loan money that will starts monthly sometime next year.
So the October plan is not going to happen specifically. So it is 7 o'clock. So right now I should go out there with the camera and start kind of recording. But I kind of want to figure this plan
Kai
out.
Hippie
I have an idea.
said, yeah.
So yeah, so October is this is gonna happen. Cause I remember you saying around October is when you could probably start the project, but I hope that's not changed till next year. It's like January next year. So hopefully this year you're able to do it. Okay. That's what I'm thinking
Kai
about.
Hippie said, goal now is get the go through it, get my truck sold, dump that into it. Kai Hippie said, tighter belt.
Tighter belt.
Kai Hippie said, get the van gone through, I mean.
Get the van gone through, I mean. Okay.
If you're visual.
Go back to the template here. So this would be, how much of these guys can I add? So somebody, let's say this is about exclusive content, then these would be about the subjects. You click it, and you have specific videos there. Okay. But how would somebody know a new video
Kai
is
Hippie
come out? I don't know.
said, I'm a redneck roughneck, I'll make it.
So October, right? We're still aiming for October, or that's changed? I'm not sure if we things changed there. Okay. So I like this. We build courses in
Kai Hippie said, just my amount.
I don't understand. Okay. Yes, so this would be the subject. This would be the subject. In okay, cool. Can I change this stupid thing? Lessons.
Kai Hippie said, I get way less than what was told. Lawyer took 16K, court took 12K.
Holy smokes, bro. What? Damn, man.
Kai Hippie said, I'll have just enough for the van.
All right, man. Good luck. Good luck, sir. I hope hope you be able to get start traveling as soon as possible, man.
Kai Hippie said, but that's okay. Kai Hippie said, I am strong and have willpower.
Awesome. You download it. So download, upload file, external. Awesome. That's what we want. And yes. Add media. Good luck, brother. I think you're going to be able to get it. We have to work a whole lot to get this membership up there. We're not going to have anything, so. Okay. We're going to have to do like a whole day's project for working on the membership. I have an idea. But I think for now, we're going to be walking outside just to start our, you know, we're gonna freaking out. We're gonna warm up, right? We're gonna end the live stream pretty early, so we're just gonna start warming up and the camera.
Kai Hippie said, take it easy, I'll lurk.
All right, man. Just giving me a little update there, man. Awesome. It's time to get my socks. Get ready to run. I think I got the idea now. I think so. I think I got the idea. So the lesson is where you can add a downloadable deal. What about the chapter here? Insert text. The chapter, I wish I could edit this part. Chapter is the category. The module could be the category. Course. Oh, freak. Okay. So this is course, the module, which contains chapters and lessons. Okay, so let me see, let me add another module. So there's a lot of different rain sounds in different areas. See, there it is. So it'll be rain sounds, and this is going to be called rain and water, rain and maybe the location, then we click on it, then all the I think it's time. I feel it right here. I want to run already so much. Oops. I need to switch to So it's gonna cut off for a few minutes here. I'm gonna switch it right now, but you can still hear me. 3, 2, 1. Still hear me? Just you gotta give it a minute. It needs to process. I'm switching to the backpack, so give it a minute. Still needs to boot on. Okay, let's switch this. Start using the little portable battery pack. Go. Just hit that button. Just give it a second. Give it a second. Should I put a mic on? I think I should. I know it's the screen is black, or you guys are staring at something. We're putting on the mic, and I'm gonna start walking outside. it's pretty much explaining what my channel is about, and hopefully I could use this for my my video. You're still pretty sure you can still hear me. We're almost there. Switching in 3, 2, 1, 0. Now this will be working. We are now. You probably could see my face only. Just takes a little longer. All right, we're here. We're here. All right, we switched successfully. We switched successfully. I'm not gonna read those. So here's the plan. Here's the plan. I'm going to be walking around this little park here, and I'm not even sure how smooth this is gonna be. There's a lot of people. I might feel uncomfortable. I just wanted to just talk about the plan. It looks like it's windy, so we'll see what we're gonna do. We're gonna run, or after we do a little 30-minute walk outside to warm up my body, I'm gonna do a run, and I'm gonna end the live stream. And I think that's it. So let's do it. And I already said this a couple times. Oh. Take my watch with me, and I should turn off my laptop. That's it. You know what? Update. We're updating. Let's let it update while we're here. And I'm just gonna be hoping that we stay alive. That's a mosquito right there. It's a good thing I wear long sleeve.
Off reaction. Said. You are a seller in Amazon.
Oh, no, not really. No.
The base and the base. Nice, you got 50. I feel like they're all teaming. Why did it say there's 3 people left? It said there's 3 people.
Said, Chris, I just finally clipped something. I just clipped something. Now I know where it comes from. It comes from did you.
He did it? He clipped something. Oh, this is a vibe right here.
He did it. He clipped something.
Oh, this is a vibe right here. That could be a video. My brother finding out. You're going in the east side of the United States. You're gonna see a game, football game, or some sort of game or whatnot, visiting family. Yeah, Kaipi. I did. Damn. 14, 15, 16, 17. Damn. 14, 15. Well, it's like a 15-second delay. Good, we look like we're alive. It's great. Alright. Put on the backpack and we're gonna walk and talk. Glad that nobody cares about me in this moment. That's probably why my internet was cutting out a lot of times. The trees and it's cloudy and whatnot. Okay, I think we're good. Probably why my internet was cutting out a lot of times. The trees and it's cloudy and whatnot. Okay, let's start the video here. Let me get a little tour of the how the van looked like. That's mosquito right there. Got the hair right. My name is Christian Gutierrez, aka the Sleep Doctor. I travel in that van to record relaxing sounds for you to help you sleep. And I'm gonna start walking around and kind of tell you the mission here, my mission. I'm not sure if I should walk this way. Let's go walk this way. But it's gonna be going in and out. I'm gonna be editing this video later. But I wanna show you a couple things here. Can't wait for that chest mount. Well, I have one actually.
Maybe I could just utilize the GoPro. Probably use that chest mount right now to walk around here. Maybe I'll use it to do my my runs. Okay. It's packed here, so I might not even fully get the chance to talk freely. I don't know if I feel this is too much people. I might just go for a run, to be honest, guys. I hate. I'm not too comfortable recording. Just give me 1 second. This is the vibe that I was experiencing yesterday. Trying to find a little gap to talk. So pretty much at public. So pretty much I want to record relaxing sounds like stuff like this, ASMR, walking in towns, relaxing videos, and rain sounds, river sounds, abandoned place ASMR, everything ASMR. Trying to see if I could help people sleep, meditate, relax, study, gaining community, friendship, travel tips, and all that. Give me a second.
Just walking the shore.
It's all
He likes
good.
to do that.
Nice. No worries, no worries. So yeah, guys, so some relaxing stuff like this, downtown ASMR walking, downtown, just ASMR in general, as much as we possibly can. We travel in our vans and we're trying to record everything and anything and everything ASMR. So if you, and I'll probably pick this video up in another spot, but that's the idea here. Look at this beautiful tree. That's the idea, is to record the relaxing sounds to help you guys. And if you find this very helpful, we don't have, I gotta say this, we don't have everything ready for you in the membership, but there's a free spot, and then there's the other memberships where you'd be able to help a content creator, or I don't want to say that, you get to help a creator. You get to help a creator like me, and if you want to donate or give monthly, just like a monthly membership, it helps me to keep recording nice, beautiful spots like this. If you want to support me, consider being a member, and it would allow me to continue recording. Hopefully the sound gets better through time. I wish I could give you multiple overlays, but I'm not advanced editor yet.
Yeah, dude was also talking about, dude as in Lena, was talking about, she's like, considering putting out a solo voice. Okay. I don't know, I guess like, both of those are. The building's really nice. Really nice. I want to
This is a beautiful park. I would like to keep on traveling, give you guys tips and tricks and exclusive content and all this good stuff, live stream throughout the whole process of van life. Look at this beautiful deal here. There's so much people here, getting out of my comfort zone and recording amongst a lot of people, you know, with the camera holding up, and hopefully I have my chest mount here and I'll be able to walk and all that good stuff. I have a Zoom recorder, a Zoom H6, to record crisp ASMR sounds, to get that tingling in your ears and to help you relax. But that's the deal here. If, like I said, if you consider being a member to help a small creator like me, that's how I am going to be earning my deal here. And I am not going to put ads on my videos because I want everything to be smooth and for you to relax. So that's the only way I'll make my my earnings there. Of course, I'll grow and all that good stuff. And I don't want to put this camera in people's faces, but we'll be low-key about it. in the future. Other than that, I think that's about it. Let's see if I'm still alive here. Okay. Oh, my mic's right here. All right. I'm gonna go running. Hopefully I'll put examples of all the relaxing sounds that I tend to help you. Also, just to add in a note, if you become a member, I'm going to give you a special badge. So in the live stream, you'll be able to show that you're a supporter, depending on the category of the levels of the membership. And if you go right now, since I don't have anything to offer you, I don't have a lot of content in the membership site. So if you are an early supporter, you will get an extra OG badge. Even if you join the free membership, you're going to get an additional, just an OG badge, just to give a little appreciation of people who become the OGs. And it'll be tied into my Discord, so we all could chat together and become a super strong community. Just take a look at those videos on YouTube, how strong the positivity community is. Whew. There's a little pond right here. But here we go. I think I'm gonna start running. That's the van that I'm going to travel in and record videos. Man, that was honestly, that was a little uncomfortable. Honestly, there was a lot of people, man. But like, I know I'm going to have like a more low-key event. Where is there's? This is the Zoom 6 that I was talking to you guys about. Can we quiet room? This is the Zoom 6 that we were you guys talking about. We're gonna record high quality sounds for you to relax, and I'm gonna try to record everything for you. Any suggestions, come in the live stream. If you want, if you have more questions, come in the live stream. Check out the page, or this is gonna be in my YouTube. Just check it out. Other than that, appreciate anybody who comes, and thank you. It's actually being live streamed, by the way. I'm gonna grab this clip and throw it in my website and YouTube, and yeah, I'm gonna go out for a run, guys. This is the van, and if you want a tour, just come to my live stream if you want a tour, and I'll show you. But I'm gonna go out for a run. I'm gonna try to wake up super early tomorrow so I could catch the sunset. I'm gonna wake up super early tomorrow to catch the sunrise with a good enough, nice cup of Joe, with hopefully whoever wants to come. I'm looking forward to it. Other than that, I'll see you guys in the next one. Alright, that was a good video. I think that was good enough. Hopefully we're still alive. I'm gonna end the live stream now, fellas. I'm gonna be ending the live stream now, so I could wake up early tomorrow morning, and yeah. For anybody who just came in today, I appreciate you. This is probably the earliest I've ever ended the live stream. What time is it, by the way? This is like 9 hours. This is the earliest I've ever ended a live stream, so appreciate it. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Until next time, thank you for watching. Peace out. What? Technically, I have to get my phone and the live stream there. Yeah, this is 7 hours, 30 minutes. It's the earliest I've ever ended my live stream. Okay. Should I do a shirtless?